Yulie!
It's just a scratch. Stopped it.
Do you think you can win with her holding you back? Of course I do. She's my partner. I don't understand this at all. Needing another person's presence to make you stronger is simply ridiculous. Are you going to spout some nonsense now about your resolve and how it's your strength? No wonder you're both so fragile and weak. Now I'll show you how powerless you really are. Hey pal, did you forget about this? Choreo Academy. My, what a wonderful place. Here you learn together, compete together, laugh together. Such an ideal spot to spend your brightest years. It's so wonderful, in fact. It makes me sick. No, stop it! Why the hell are you doing this? Is there nothing you care about? Nobody to keep safe? Doesn't anything matter to you? Nothing does. With the sole exception of one very important thing. And that, Kokanoe, is absolute power. It means everything to me! No! Don't!
Not so fast there, you little turd! I've got things taken care of here. You smash that prick to pieces, okay?
Absolutely, Miss Schemy.
Attaboy. Guess I can forget about getting a good night's sleep now. Oh well. Times like these make me think I was nuts for becoming a teacher. But the kids make it worthwhile.
What a futile gesture. You don't really think that'll help somehow, do you?
None, but it did create a blind spot for us.
That was clever.
From this close up, I won't miss.
Are your injuries okay?
Yeah, Tor. They're only minor.
Brilliant move. I won't let you get another one, though. Yulie, look out! see there. I guess you really did protect her, didn't you? Now die a painful death in front of your friend. Just think. It'll eat away at her soul every day for the rest of her life.
Tor. Don't die. Please. Tor. No. Please, Tor. Don't die.
Your precious little partner's calling for you. Can't you hear her whine? Stand up. Take out your blaze.
Tor.
You said you'd always protect her. Come on, Kokonoe.
You won't get away with this. Never. Never, ever. You'll never get away with this.
Ah, there it is. Yes, that overwhelming dark power that you once wounded me with. It's incredible. She may be even stronger than this destruction. No, she can't be. I have to be the strongest one. Me! This is the end for you. I have to help Yulie. No, you can't. Don't do this. Please stop. Yulie! Stop this! Kokonoe, you live. It's no use, I've got a blaze! Aegis Desire! Someone very dear to you was killed, so you've been seeking power to avenge them. You're an Avenger. Just like me, remember? But there's something that I've been struggling with for a while. Do I want power, or do I want revenge? There's a fine line between them, so how is my power any different from his? We've spent together, it's made me realize something. All that I want to do is protect people. That's why my soul power, my blaze, it isn't a weapon but a shield. Since I want to protect, that's what my power is meant for. And that's why, Yulie, I'm going to protect you, too. Please, come back to me. Yulie!
I'm here, Tor.
Glad to have you back, Yulie.
Tor, I could have killed you, but you risked your life.
Like I've told you before, I will always protect you. Your big brother will always protect you, okay, Kev? The strength of your resolve. There is no such thing! Just give it up. Continuing's pointless. You're right. But everything's pointless once you've lost. And that's why I'm going to kill the both of you. Because this power is the only thing I have left. Fine, then I will protect her to the end. Yulie?
No, we'll protect each other. Because you and I are duo partners, Tor.
That's right. Now, Aegis Desire! Time for you to die, Tor Kokonoe! Yulie Sectuna! I've done it. What? How? What I give Yulie...
And what I give to Tor.
Brian...
I'm sorry. I brought this on you guys. This is all my fault. And I'm so sorry.
Look, why don't we forget it? I'll work on getting stronger.
Yeah, we will. And you know why? Because you're my partner.
And likewise, I've got you as mine, Tomoe.
Miyabi, Tomoe, Tora, Tatsu, we can do this together.
Yeah. Would you damn pest quit following me around already?
Sorry, Professor Funfun! Please leave me alone or I'll have you fix me!
Whoa, what's up with them?
Well, Skeeny defended the dorm, so now she's their hero.
Oh. Okay.
Here you go. It's a gift for you, Tor.
Thanks, but what is it?
Materials on Kevin Wayfair. He was the young man who we knew only as Kay. It turns out he once had an older brother. One he was very close to, but also lost quite suddenly. Kay's family then fell apart, and as for himself, he wound up in the shadows, sold off into that old man's organization. He not only lost his brother, but also his family and his name. Smith raised him as a soldier who sought only power and results. That's the long and short of Kay.
So why would you give me this?
Well, I thought you might be a little bit curious.
Thanks for thinking of me, Lilith.
Don't mention it. You are my future husband. Oh, and about the other thing that's been concerning you. I heard you left the hospital today.
I've gotta go!
To be honest, Tor, I can't say I like that reaction of yours. However, I know you haven't seen her all this time, so I suppose I'll allow it for today. Off you go. Spit spot.
Again, Lilith. Thank you.
You'll be being incredibly kind to Tor, you know, by letting him see the file on Kay like that.
Tor's soul has developed, and I'd like to see it do so even further. And learning why his enemy felt what he did might fuel that.
Sakuya, you haven't changed.
That's right. It's so the path that I'm on now will one day reach absolute duo, you see. So that's why.
Well, can you see Gimli from here?
My, unfortunately. Hey, Tor. I want to confess that I'm not an Exceed. The day that Papa was killed, I did more than just pray to get stronger. I begged for it. And then, I found myself with fangs for the sake of revenge. By wanting to get stronger, I had awakened the power within me. So I'm not an Exceed. What I am is an El-Awake.
And what exactly is an El-Awake?
There's certain people who have power hidden inside. It's tucked away in the depths of their souls. Eventually, their power awakens and it makes weapons of their souls. They are called El-Awakes.
Wait a minute, how is that any different than an Exceed?
Well, actually, I've heard the Exceeds are El-Awakes, but the difference is they've had their soul powers artificially awakened. I couldn't control the power when it emerged. It was awful. But luckily, the Dorn Agency stepped in and rescued me.
So that's what happened?
I'm sorry I never told you about this, Tor. I've been so afraid. Afraid you'd find out I wasn't an Exceed. Afraid that once you knew everything about me and what I was, that you'd drift away and then I'd never get to see you again. But more than anything, I've been afraid that my power would hurt you. Or worse, possibly even kill you.
Yulie.
Even so, Tor, I still... I want to be with you and be your duo partner. I can't help it, I'm sorry.
I need to apologize to you as well. After I first saw your true power back on Kay's boat, I told myself, I can't let her use that thing again. Using it hurt you bad, so doing it again was out of the question. But I went and let you do just that. And by doing so, it's my fault you got hurt once more.
No, it's not.
It's alright. Just watch, I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough to really protect you when you need it, I promise. Listen to me, Yulie. I want you to keep being my duo. Blaze on. We two shall remain together always, and do everything as a duo, to the best of our ability. In joy and sorrow, in sickness and in health, until death do us part.
So that's what they mean by pretty young thing. Hi, I guess you're new here too. Do you maybe want to walk together?
So this is Koryo Academy High School.
I know, can you believe it? The elite institution founded by the Dorn Agency that's all expenses paid. This place is a dream come true. Out of all the kids from my middle school, I'm the only one who got accepted here. Truth be told, I'm a little nervous.
I guess that makes two of us then.
So, the martial techniques that we'll study here, how rough do you think the training will be?
Well...
haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Imari Nagakura. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow new student.
Hello, my name's Tor Kokonoe. The pleasure's all mine, Miss Nagakura.
Please, call me Imari.
Attention, the opening ceremony will begin in 10 minutes.
Shall we?
New students, please
Yeah,
assemble in
let's
the
go.
hall. I want to personally welcome all you new students to Koryo Academy. I'm Sakia Skumo, the headmistress of this institution. Congratulations on making it here. To start things off, we'll begin by performing our traditional screening rite. First, please take note of the person sitting beside you because he or she will be your partner.
It looks like you and me are teaming up, Imari.
Yeah, I guess so, but I wonder for what?
When I give the signal, you're all to rise and begin battling your partner. Only the winners will be permitted entrance. The losers' Lucifers will be removed, and they'll be asked to leave the premises.
But I got an acceptance letter to this school!
Me too! Isn't that enough to get us in?
Is she serious?
Oh, I should add that if your battle isn't over in 10 minutes, both you and your partner will fail.
Headmistress!
Yes, you there.
Isn't it a bit extreme to kick us out just because we lost a battle?
If you can't pass this special entrance examination, then you don't belong here. This test's purpose, and that of Koryo Academy, is to teach you how to survive based on one simple rule. You must defeat others to stay alive.
Yeah, but this is only our first day!
You'll all be plunging headfirst into battle soon enough, so what better time to start than right now? You must have known you'd be engaging in battles when you first expressed interest in attending the academy.
Excuse me, but can we switch partners?
No, and understand this. The person beside you now is your first enemy.
It's okay, Tor. I appreciate what you're trying to do. But still, I can hold my own.
Now to battle! You are heaven-chosen children, the Elcidi. You've already been given all the power you require. Go forth and use this soul power, your blaze! Prove you're worthy to enter our hallowed halls! Blaze on.
There's something I have to do. In fact, it's the reason why I came here.
Imari.
I can't lose to you today. Blaze on! Tor, unleash your blaze. All right, I gave you a chance.
So that's the power of her Lucifer.
My next strike won't miss.
Come on, that's enough.
Are you telling me you're giving up? You can't be serious. But you barely even fought me. A shield? your Blaze, Tor?
That's right.
But, Blaze, your soul power, it's always supposed to manifest in the form of a weapon, isn't it?
I guess that means I'm an irregular.
All right. I do appreciate you protecting me just then. However, as I told you, I have my reasons for being here. I'm sure that you have your own as well. If you don't, then fall!
She only died because she was too weak.
I'm real sorry, Amari, but I've got to be admitted here.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I!
Again, I'm sorry.
Time's up, people. As I mentioned, only the victors will be permitted entry.
Need help?
I will now leave you with these parting words. You victors, congratulations. May you all someday reach Absolute Duo.
All that fancy fighting and no one got hurt. I've got to admit, I'm a little surprised.
Well, you know, since blazes are weapons produced by your soul, I suppose souls are the only thing they can hurt, so that would leave the body untouched.
So is that what you were holding back in there?
I didn't use the full power of my blaze because I was afraid that I might hurt you, Amari.
That was very sweet of you. However, you can't do that anymore. It doesn't matter what your power is or how strong or weak your opponent may be. If you lose once, then that's it. That's the kind of world that's out there waiting for us. And once you lose, there are no do-overs. Congrats on making it in, Tor. Take care now. Bye-bye.
What's it been, 2 years? You know, Tor, I never thought we'd meet again here of all places.
Tora? It is you!
So you made it through the screening right too, huh? I guess that makes you and me both 2 more guinea pigs for Sakia Skumo, doesn't it?
Wow, that's a real negative way of looking at things.
Come on, think about it, man. We got our blaze powers from those Lucifer things she gave us. There's gotta be an ulterior motive for giving us those, don't you think? If you ask me, this whole school is nothing but a big research lab for Sakia, and we're just lab rats in her experiment.
Oh, hey, look, there's the first-year classroom, Tora. We should probably get a move on.
Hey, what's the big hurry, lab rat?
You think you're ready for this? Yeah, I sure am. She's so cute.
Whoa, it's her.
Do you know that girl?
Well, I've seen her before, but...
You're Tor.
Hey, do I know her?
How am I supposed to answer that question? Dude, she's looking at you.
Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know why.
Why don't you ask her?
Yeah, alright, I think I can do that. Hey, so So tell me,
Wow, she's good.
Hello, hello! Nice to meet you. I'm your homeroom teacher, Rita Skinny, but I insist you call me Professor Bun Bun. What's with all the strange looks, class? Oh, I get it. You're all dazzled by how gosh darn cute I am.
We just didn't expect a teacher to be wearing bunny ears.
all this and she's still looking at me?
Well, since I've introduced myself to you, now it's your turn, class. Tomoe Tachibana. My name is Miyabi Hotaka.
Aoi Torasaki.
Okay, and next is you there in the back.
I'm Tor Kokonoe.
Kokonoe. Oh, right. So you're that irregular, huh? You were the talk of the teacher's lounge.
Oh, I was?
Now you, the silver-haired girl beside him, please stand up.
Yeah, my name's Yulie Sigtuna, and I'm pleased to meet each and every one of you.
Yulie, huh? What is this girl's deal?
To make sure you've gotten the hang of this place, let's review some things. Remember, your student ID can also be used as a credit card. Plus, you get 100,000 yen each month to use how you like. Boys, if you don't know what to spend all that dough on, I accept tips. Tee-hee. Now let's talk about the special duo system we have here. You'll be paired up with a partner, and you guys will do everything together, from training to eating to sharing a room.
Professor?
Yes, dear?
Can you tell us why the Academy has such a system?
Well, the answer to that is once you graduate, all of you will be placed in the Dorn Agency's Peacekeeping Corps. And when you're there, you'll be working in teams, primarily in teams of 2.
So then I guess we're getting used to what life in the Corps will be like. Is that correct?
Bingo! You hit the nail right on the head!
Thank you. You're too kind.
2 duo partners work together as one everywhere they go, whether it's in the classroom or in the dorms, and speaking of which, all partners will also be doubling up as roommates. Alright, now listen up. Permanent duos will be discussed and decided officially by this weekend, okay? So until then, all of you will be placed in temporary duos.
Temporary, huh? Well, Tora, what do you say?
Yes, I suppose we could work something out.
While these duos are temporary, they are pre-assigned. And by pre-assigned, I mean that the person next to you will be your partner, like in this screening, right?
The person...
Next to me.
My partner? We can change that, right?
Sorry, already been decided.
No, please, you've got to be kidding me.
Consider yourself lucky. You get an exotic, beautiful girl as a partner and roommate. That reminds me, Koryo Academy is no place for infants. So no funny business.
Oh man, this sucks! You serious? Roommate? This is my roommate?
Really?
Please, Professor Bun, I'm begging you, this isn't sensible.
Remember this morning's opening ceremony? This school made you students savagely fight each other, and was that sensible?
Just be a man and suck it up.
That's the problem, I am a man.
Boo-hoo, it's time for lights out.
No, wait!
Jeez, what should I say when I walk in there? Good evening. Excuse me, Miss. Guten Abend. Now, wait a minute. This is my room, too, so I can just walk in and not say anything at all. Here goes. It's me, Tor. She's not here. Maybe she wasn't too thrilled to have me for a roommate either. And crashed someplace else. Ah!
I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind that I showered first.
Oh, wait, what the hell are you wearing?
My pajamas.
Oh, no, those are definitely not pajamas.
If I sleep in it, that makes it pajamas. What else would it be?
Why don't I just reintroduce myself, okay? Hi, I'm...
Tor, right?
Oh, so you remembered.
Your name's hard to forget. It sounds a lot like the word Thor that's used in my homeland, Gimli.
Gimli, huh? And where exactly in the world is that?
Scandinavia. And Thor, of course, is a thunder god and one of the mightiest in all of Norse mythology. It's a good name.
So cool. That's one of the mightiest gods.
Hey, Tor. Hey, Tor. Is something wrong?
No, it's just that, well, to be honest, I noticed you were staring at me all through class today. Kinda like you are now. Do you mind explaining to me why?
It's because I'm interested in you, Tor. You heard me. Really interested, in fact. You're the only thing I've thought about.
So by interested, do you mean... wait, hold on! Aren't you taking this a little too fast? We just met this morning.
I saw you use this exact move back at the screening right, and it's interested me ever since.
Oh, so the move, huh?
Yeah, Tor. Do you think you could teach it to me?
I'm sorry, but I can't because it puts way too much strain on the body. If a girl your size tried it, it might destroy her. So I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you sure, Tor? That's too bad.
Are you okay?
My apologies. It must be the time difference. I'm so tired I could fall asleep.
No problem. I'm sorry I acted so spazzy tonight. Now go get some sleep, Miss Sigtuna.
Yeah, Tor. I think I will go do that. So good night and sweet dreams.
Hey, wait, I didn't mean on the floor. Where's your bed at? You're gonna catch a cold out here. Ah, crap. And it's still only the first day. I better turn in as well. As if I could even sleep.
What was that you just said?
I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
Oh, Nai. What is that?
It's just some instant apple tea I made. That's all.
It smells so good.
Yeah, it does. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Well, here you go.
Thank you very much, Tor. Delicious.
Hey, I've been thinking, Miss Sigtuna.
Night, Tor. Yulia is fine, okay?
Oh, alright then. Anyway, I'd like to make this work till the real duos are announced. That okay, Yulie?
Yeah, Tor. I'd very much like to make this work as well, my new partner. Hey, isn't that...
That's them, and I heard he's an irregular.
I didn't know co-ed duos were even allowed.
Man, the rumors are already flying.
Is something wrong, Tor?
No, it's fine. Hey, why don't we sit right here?
Yeah.
Please bless this food.
Please bless this food.
Good morning, Tor.
Yes, morning.
Do you guys mind if we join you?
Oh, no. Go right ahead. Your names are Tomoe and Miyabi, right?
That's us, and thanks so much. Whoa, what are you eating? The Carnivore's Delight breakfast or something?
I guess I just really like meat.
That's not too healthy. A meal should be balanced with items from each food group, you know. Sorry about her. I guess you could say that Miyabi's still a little awkward around guys.
Oh, yeah? Like Yulie was yesterday.
Let's get down to brass tacks. The reason we chose to sit here today should be obvious. We are quite concerned about the two of you.
Concerned?
Well, rules notwithstanding, you're a guy and girl, both living in the same room. Tell me, isn't that awkward? I mean, aren't you guys a little weirded out about it?
Nai, Tor is a wonderful roommate.
Oh, how so?
He not only carried me to bed, but he also slept with me last night.
No, wait, listen, you're taking it the wrong way. This is just a big misunderstanding, I swear.
I
I thought you were a nice guy, but you're a perv! And a dog! It's said that 1 person in 1,000 is suited for a Lucifer. Now, those people who've been given Lucifers not only get physically stronger, class, but mentally as well, as the spirit-like entity inside them gains power! There's a name for that soul power once it takes shape, so what is it? You with the glasses!
Torasaki! And to answer your question, the embodiment of soul power is known as a blaze, ma'am.
Bingo! Next question. What is the proper term for those chosen people suited for Lucifers who can use a blaze, class? You with the boobs! Those people are called Exceeds. Bingo once again! As for blazes, they're normally traditional weapons of simple construction. They can be swords or spears, and in the case of irregulars, even stranger things, right? You, the cohabitator!
We're not cohabitators, we're roommates.
Alright, let's move on, class.
So yesterday it was you, and today it's Tomoe, huh?
I don't understand why she's so upset.
It's because of what you said this morning. You know, about us sleeping together. In our language, that can also mean something else.
I'll clarify what really happened for her.
Please do. Aside from that, you speak our language really well.
Thank you. My mama is an interpreter. She taught me.
Oh, that's really neat. But not the written language, I see.
Nai, I'm still trying to get the hang of it.
And since the Lucifer's physical enhancement serves as a multiplier, who can tell me what that means? You, muscles! Right! The more you train your body, the stronger you'll get. Exactly like he just said. What? How do you understand that? So therefore, our curriculum includes lots and lots of battle training you'll need to get stronger. By the time it's done, all of you will be muy macho! No, we don't want to be macho! Now, class, listen up, because Lucifers have levels you can raise in the rite of sublimation. It's always held at the end of term, and it requires everything you've got. Without training both body and mind, your Lucifer levels will never rise. Plus, if you don't raise them by a single level all year, then I'm afraid you'll be expelled. Expelled? You don't want that to happen, which is why the next thing we're diving into is battle training. Hooray!
I bow down and beg your forgiveness.
Wait, where did that come from?
I jumped to conclusions this morning in the dining hall, but Yulia explained everything to me, and I'm sorry.
I'm glad we got that cleared up, but would you please stop bowing down in front of me like this?
But I feel this is the only way I can make things right.
Come on, knock it off, please!
It'll keep hanging over me, though.
Look, you already apologized, so you don't have to do anything else, okay? People are already getting the wrong idea. That guy's got game.
Oh, Tor! I'm sorry for that, too. I'll keep bowing down till you forgive me.
No, stop! You're making things even worse!
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Sorry. Why do I have to be such a klutz?
Stop being gentle! That's a real sensitive area!
I didn't do that on purpose.
I know! Just do something and do it fast, okay?
That's a special pinning technique, right?
No! I wonder if Tomoe's had any martial arts training. She's good.
Ever heard of the Tachibana School? It was founded by her family, and you can see its influence everywhere in martial arts. It's legendary.
Oh, wow, really?
You know, I'm more impressed with your roommate since she's holding her own against Tomoe like a real champ. So what's the deal with this chick anyway, Tor?
Well, to be honest, I haven't really asked her.
What? Why not?
Because we're only roommates and in a temporary duo for a week. For my permanent duo, I want to partner with you, Tora.
You do? Okay, but what if I don't want to?
Hey, come on, a co-ed duo is bad news.
Guess it was inevitable. Okay, sure, as long as you can prove you're not a weakling.
Oh, that won't be a problem. Let's do this.
All right, let's see if you've gotten any stronger over the last 2 years. Come on.
Thank you very much.
Thanks to you as well.
It was nice being able to go all out like that for once. I had fun. Thank you.
Yeah, and likewise.
Tomoe? Yulie? Oh, great. Thanks a bunch.
That's very kind, Miyabi. Thanks.
You two are just incredible. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Miyabi, will you be my next sparring partner?
Who, me? No. I'm terrible, so I wouldn't be a good match for you at all.
All right, then.
Well, training isn't just about getting in the ring, you know. Studying how other people fight can be another form of practice, too. Wow, those two have some real skill.
Yeah. I think I could study them for a long time.
Thank you for waiting up for me, Tor.
Sure thing.
You didn't have to wait outside, though, you know.
Actually, I kinda did. So I guess you've had training, huh?
Training in what?
Martial arts, based on what I saw today.
Oh, nice. Self-taught.
Self-taught and you're that powerful? Holy cow.
How did you and Tora get so strong?
Well, we both attended a dojo together when we were kids.
You had fun today.
That's because whenever I'm sparring with Tora, I can really let loose.
Oh, I see.
Waiting for her again, eh?
Yeah, I just don't like her to walk alone.
Are you her roommate or her babysitter?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just what it sounds like.
Oh, Tora.
Yeah, what?
Our application, man. We get to file it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Hey, Yulie? Good job. You made it through the first week, and it was a tough one. Congrats.
Yeah, and congratulations to you, too.
So, who did you ask to pair up with for your official duo?
Oh, that. Well, I'm actually thinking about asking Tomoe.
Fantastic choice. You guys are pretty closely matched in terms of power. I bet you two will make one tough duo.
Are you pairing with Tora?
Yeah. You like cherry blossoms, don't you?
My mama, she said this country has the prettiest ones.
Oh, yeah? So what's the verdict?
They're incredibly gorgeous, Tor. This is the second time for us to be right here in this spot.
Huh?
The first day of school. You were looking at them just like I was.
So you noticed me then, huh?
Yeah. I'm real glad I could see them again with you. It's so nice.
Yeah, sure is. Maybe next year we can meet here again like this.
Yes, maybe.
must really miss her family.
Students filing duo applications, please form an orderly line. You know the final deadline isn't until 6 this evening. So please settle down. There's no need to rush.
Actually, there is.
Yeah, class is about to start.
Can't you please make this go any faster?
Okay, you two at the
Maybe we
front of
should
the
just
line,
come back
step
later.
forward.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, cool. She said Tomoe might be the one.
So tell me, who's the lucky partner your roommate is pairing up with?
Looks like Yulie's decided to go with Tomoe.
I wouldn't mind seeing those two go at it.
OMG, that was so embarrassing.
I know! I wonder why Professor Bunbun never told us we'd have to do
Tell
that.
me about it. My heart is
What
still
the-
pounding.
What was that about?
Applying for a duo? I'll need your student IDs, please. Okay, since these are in order, I'll just need you two to pledge your duohood.
Hold on, pledge?
Our duohood?
You put one blaze over the other. And then to make your duo official, all you have to do is recite this pledge and it will be. Well, go ahead.
Do we have to read this stuff?
Yep, that's the rule. You're taking the plunge too, huh?
Hi, Tomoe. Miyabi. Why are you two here?
Just turning in our application like you guys, right?
Yes. Even though I'm still a little worried that my lack of ability might hold you back.
Well, you shouldn't be, and it won't. Out of all the students here at Koryo Academy, only one could be my duo partner, and I know without a doubt that person is definitely you.
Wait, hold on just a second. I thought you were teaming up with Yulie.
Well, she did ask me about becoming a duo, but by that time I already decided on Miyabi. I'm afraid I had to turn her down.
What? Then, Yulie.
Guys, if your duo's to be official, you have to say the pledge.
Tora. I'm sorry.
I understand. Now go.
One hour left. What's that? Yulie!
Tor, what is it?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Why are you here?
Because I thought maybe I could see Gimli from this spot.
Well, can you? I heard Tomoe turned you down. Why didn't you tell me?
Because talking about it wouldn't change anything for one reason. And another was that I didn't want to bother you.
But we're a duo. You can always be honest with me. Look, temporary or not, we're still a duo. Partners are supposed to rely on each other. Yulie. Let's make our duo official.
But what about Tora?
Don't worry about him. He understands.
And what if Tomoe gets the wrong idea about us again?
You can straighten things out with her again.
I don't have a grasp of the written language.
I'll teach it to you then.
Okay. But if I say yes, what happens if I drink all of your apple tea?
I'll just buy some more. It's not a big deal. I want to protect you, Yulie. I want to be the one you can rely on. So please, be a duo with me.
You don't mind pairing up with me?
Of course I don't. I want to.
Yeah.
We two shall remain bound together always, and do everything as a duo to the best of our ability. In joy and sorrow, in sickness and in health, until death do us part.
And that's checkmate.
You got me. That makes 4 losses in a row.
You know, to be honest, the way you move is a little bit awkward.
I haven't really gotten used to fighting with this shield yet.
But you'll get better.
Yeah, but the problem is the Nov Gladius is next Saturday. Right now, there's no way I'll be up to snuff.
I've got an idea. It's about how to use your shield. I want you to try to punch me.
Okay, I'll try. That's too close for it to work!
That was one step too close, huh? Try it from here then. On I, step forward while blocking your opponent's attack. And on 2, strike with Mjolnir.
What is Mjolnir?
I hope it doesn't bother you, but that's the name I've given to your right fist. Mjolnir is the most powerful weapon wielded by the thunder god Thor.
Now she's coming up with pet names?
So what do you think?
I think you've got a pretty excellent idea there. The thing is, this attack isn't a blaze, so if it connects with anyone, it'll hurt him for real. That's why I don't want to use it unless I have to.
Oh, I see.
All of that stuff aside, I think this new way of using my shield will totally work. Would you mind practicing with me for a little while?
Nye.
I made it.
Hey, Miyabi!
Wait a minute. Where am I?
Well, look who decided to wake up.
Oh, hey, Tor. What's up? Hang on, wait. What the heck are you carrying me for? Stop! I'm getting down whether you like it or not, so let me go!
Would you calm down before you hurt yourself? Not to mention you're rubbing on me!
What?
Everything will be fine. Just stop freaking out. Are you feeling better?
A little. But why did you...
You collapsed on the track. You don't remember?
No. Are you telling me that you came to my rescue?
More or less. Why don't we get you to the infirmary, just to be on the safe side?
Right. Thank you, Tor.
It's good to try hard, just not too hard. What is it?
If I don't push myself to the limit, then I'll just hold Tomoe back. My main problem is that I'm not particularly good at anything. In fact, I'm terrible at both schoolwork and physical training. You see, when I learned I was suited for a Lucifer, I was so thrilled. It was great. It was like I finally had my chance to be special. But then, I met Tomoe and Yulie and you, Tor. Now that I'm around all these amazing people, I'm back to feeling like I've got absolutely nothing to offer.
So you ran until you collapsed on the track?
What else could I do? I've got to get better.
Physical activity is the most important part of getting stronger, so running's not a bad idea at all.
What? Really?
talent doesn't mean anything unless you've spent enough time working on the basics. So if you don't give up on the running, you're sure to get stronger. But try not to overdo it next time, Kay?
Okay. Thank you for all of your help, Tor.
Tor? Now then, let's review the Nobladius rules. It lasts for 2 hours, from 5 to 7 p.m., and will happen at the north end of the school grounds. You'll be fighting face to face, drawing on your blaze's unique qualities, as well as doing anything else you can to try and gain the upper hand. Best of luck to everyone! It's time to do this. Let's go.
About our plan. Are you sure it's going to work?
Of course. Just keep moving ahead. Knock down whoever's there. We'll keep this very simple.
You know, we really do fit together nicely.
Okay, here we go. Let the Nobladius begin!
Okay, you ready?
I am.
Blaze on!
What? No way! Owie! Wait! I give up!
Looks like our first win of the day.
Yeah.
Sneak attacks, mimicry, and old-fashioned seduction. I guess everyone has their own tactics.
Yeah.
1 hour left.
With so many duos out of the competition, it'll be harder to find who we fight next.
Why don't we go somewhere we haven't been yet?
Ah, do you mean... We've got to be careful. It's clear that we're now in striking distance.
Well, hello to you too, Tomoe.
I figured that you were too good for such a simple attack. I've got to say, I've really been looking forward to taking you two on.
And we feel the same way about you.
Well then, Tachibana style 18 arms! Tomoe Tachibana, attack! Ha!
What else is up her sleeve?
The Tachibana school covers a variety of martial arts. You should know, this and judo are my specialties. So, shall we begin? Try and block my Tachibana Orochi form! Do your thing, Miyabi! Blaze on!
Alright, guys, prepare yourselves.
You've got me to deal with too.
Tor, you cover the back. Got it?
Yeah, no problem, partner. Come on!
Please don't take this personally, Tor! I can't keep going like this. I knew it. I'm just not strong enough.
I'm impressed. Pushing me back the way that you did? That's pretty incredible. Nice job.
Yeah, you really think so?
I do. There's no letting my guard down around you now. And I'll have to train harder.
I will too. Just you wait, you'll see. I'll get stronger and stronger till I can...
That's right. We'll both work hard. Sound good?
So this is you with your gloves off. You look good, but I refuse to lose this fight! It's not over!
And that's checkmate.
Did you actually see that last attack that came from behind you?
Yeah, I know that you're very powerful, so I have to stay as alert as I can.
You win this round, Yulie. We both did our best.
Yeah, we sure did.
The Nov Gladius isn't quite over yet. Looks like we have enough time for one more match.
I'd like a go at Tora and his partner. Tora! Tatsu!
Are you both okay? Mr. Kokonoe,
Oh, Miss Skimi.
what in the world happened to these two guys?
I don't know. We just got here ourselves.
They need medical attention immediately.
Tora, can you hear me? Tora!
It's a trap. You have to get out of here.
A trap?
It was her. Behind you.
You know, it's a good thing you guys are so quick, because if you'd been a split second slower, my blaze would have chopped you right in half.
Why are you doing this? I don't get it.
You haven't figured it out yet? I attacked you because I'm the one who took out these two cretins here.
No way.
Tor, do you have any injuries? You should check.
Right. You cut me. How's this possible?
You know what doesn't make any sense to me? These weapons can smash through a brick wall, and yet they don't seem to do any harm to humans. Blaze power is just the physical manifestation of one's soul. And, as we all know, one's mental attitude can shift in a variety of ways. Your reactions are truly impressive.
So you're saying if you wield a blaze with deadly intent, that it can actually be used to injure your opponent?
Looks like you're finally starting to catch on, Silverlocks. Lesson 1, okay? You can in fact use your blaze to hurt or even kill someone, but this information is super classified, so you're gonna have to keep it to yourselves. And now for tonight's second lesson. We'll find out what happens when someone's blaze is destroyed.
Tora!
As you can see here, his psyche takes enough damage to keep him knocked out for at least a day. But if you stop and think about it, things could be a whole lot worse considering his spirit has been pretty much annihilated.
You monster! Why would you do that to him?
This is all in a day's work. I guess you could think of it as my own special way of dealing with some of our most promising newcomers. Enough talk. I say we get back to the business at hand. It's time for you to die. Above us, Tor! Too slow! Too bad, so sad! Come on, put your back into it since you're fighting for your life and all! Pathetic. This was even easier than I thought it was going to be. Looks like it's game over for you!
Yulie, are you alright?
Yeah,
Do you think now is really the time to worry about anyone but yourself? You're trying your best, but it's not good enough. You're going to die because you're weak.
She only died because she was too weak.
Shut up!
Oh, goodness. If only that had connected, am I right? It's the time between attacks that's really killing you.
definitely a whole lot stronger than me.
And she's also a whole lot faster than me. All we need is one opportunity. We could take her down if we just landed a single solid hit.
I don't think there's any way we're gonna get that lucky.
What, Tor?
So, have you decided which one of you will die first?
Nai, I'll protect Tor no matter what.
Ha! You two make such an adorable young duo. It's hardworking students like you who make your teacher proud.
Tor!
If you want to get to her, you're gonna have to go through me.
Fine with me, you irregular freak. If you want to be the first to die, then so be it. Take that!
And that!
And that!
You can't do this alone!
Stay back! I can handle this!
Let me help!
Guess what? You can swing that sword of yours all day, but it's never going to dent my shield!
Bluffing isn't going to do you any good here! You were tenacious, I gotta give you that. But I'm afraid this is where you bid your life farewell. If you've got any witty last words, then now's the time to say them.
All right. I think there's only one thing left to say, and it's Yulie.
Hang on, you're confessing your love for her now? You guys are a barrel of laughs, but the real one will be cutting you into ribbons. What?
Okay, Tor, take two!
You're still far too slow. My place! You can't!
Thanks for all the lessons, Professor. Now it's time to smash it. Let's toast to our Novgladius victory.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. Yulie, you did a heck of a job jumping in for that last combination. Thanks to you, I could focus long enough to make that attack count. I really appreciate it.
We did practice the I-2 combo over and over again. Thing is, only you would realize in all that craziness that you had the power to destroy Miss Skimi's blaze.
Well, with Tora and Tatsu both safe, and Skimi apprehended, I think we're all right for now. Except, why would she say that it's all in a day's work? What do you think she meant by that? Not that you know anything about it.
The best thing we can do right now is focus on tending to your wounds.
Yeah, right.
How about I help you out a little? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tor.
We brought some food for you guys. Hungry?
Are you feeling any better today, Tor?
What? No, not again! Tori, you lousy
This
no
isn't
good
what it
dog!
looks like, I swear!
Deep down inside, I knew it all along.
Knew what all along? Tell them what happened, Yulie. What happened?
She only died because she was too weak.
What's wrong, Tor?
I'm so sorry. I was just having a bad dream, that's all. I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air. Why don't you go back to sleep, okay?
Who's Otaha? You kept repeating Otaha, why? So, Tor, who is that? Tell me.
Don't worry about it.
No, tell me. I want to know.
Forget about it, okay?
I won't forgive you if you don't, Tor.
I said drop it!
Is that the real reason you're doing all of this? Is that why you took the Lucifer? And the blaze?
Yulie... What are you doing?
I'm an Avenger.
What the? Was I dreaming? Maybe, but that really happened. So then we're both Avengers. What is this?
Yulie, what the heck?
Oh, wow, it's so soft.
No, must stop.
What, Tor?
Yulie, I'm so sorry.
For what?
Wait, hold on. I know this looks bad, but I can explain everything. Ah!
I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to be sleeping next to me. And when I moved my hand, I got a handful. Sorry.
So, in other words, if you hadn't done that, you wouldn't have even known they were there?
No, that's not it. Of course I would have known. It's just that I don't have much experience, and all of a sudden I move my hand one morning and it ends up on a girl's boob, which I gotta admit was really soft. Ah, crap! What am I saying?
This was all my fault. Remembering the past yesterday made me real lonely, so I crawled into bed with you. I'm sorry.
Yulie, I'm the one in the wrong here, even if it was an accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, that reminds me to tell you something. I want to wish you a good morning, Tor.
Oh, thanks. Likewise, partner.
Oh, morning. Yes, good morning, Tor. You too, Yulie.
What? Are you guys well enough to be back in class already?
Of course we are. Huh. We couldn't let a few minor injuries keep us bedridden forever.
They weren't minor, they were serious. She did a lot of damage to the two of you. I know Lucifers increase your body's curative power, but it's still best not to overdo things.
You said she. You mean you know about Professor Bun Bun?
Yeah. When we didn't all make it back, Tomoe and Miyabi got worried, so they came to check on us. They found you and provided first aid.
Oh, really? Tomoe, Miyabi, thank you.
What's the matter, Tor? Is something wrong?
It's Tora! He actually bowed to someone!
Hey, what do you think I am? Some kind of ingrate?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just because his name means tiger doesn't mean that he bites.
Jeez, what kind of weird picture of me do you have in your head?
Hey, tell me something, you guys. Why do you think Miss Tsukimi went all psycho like that?
She said it was all in a day's work, so...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. But luckily, I doubt we'll have to see her again.
Good morning! You're all well rested after the Nov Gladius, right? Well, we've got lots to cover, so let's get cracking.
Wait!
Oh dear. I hope there's not a problem because I've got another class to teach. Are you kiddos looking for a fight? It's only morning and I'm already getting fired up.
You witch! What the hell are you doing here?
Now, Mr. Kokonoe, you should show more respect when addressing your teachers, okay?
That's a lot to ask from somebody who you just tried to kill.
True enough. But since we're on the topic of respect, aren't you going to at least acknowledge the presence of our headmistress?
What's the meaning of this?
After careful consideration, I have decided to rehire Miss Tsukimi. Are there any other questions?
Are you insane? In case you forgot, this nut job tried to kill us.
That may be true, but all of you are still alive, yes? And even after having taken on someone as strong as her. I've reassessed her skill as an educator, and no one else on staff can bring our students to that level in such a short time.
Oh. Hear that, kids? It looks like you're stuck with me.
With all due respect, ma'am, haven't you decided that in hindsight?
Her teaching style is leading to the outcome we're striving for here. Miss Tsukimi may very well employ unorthodox teaching methods that can and will endanger your lives. But if that is what's required to inspire all of you to reach absolute duo, I say so be it. And also, In the next few days, we will hold a level 2 rite of sublimation for the 6 of you assembled here.
Huh. Trying to shut us up, are you?
It's what you're entitled to for excelling in the Nov Gladius, so good luck. You're certainly going to need it.
If you recall, several times I've told you that Lucifers have levels. Today we're going to go over some very important...
If that's what it requires,
okay?
so be it,
please
huh?
pay attention and get those pencils ready. Well, class, as I'm sure you know, each level you gain multiplies your powers by 2 or more. One more level is one thing, but if you're 2 levels higher than your opponent, it's hopeless. So you better be careful who you pick fights with.
Ah, so you're the famous irregular, I take it.
Yes, I am. My name's Tor Kokonoe.
Okay. Then come with me.
But I'm in the middle of class here.
Don't make me say it again. I have special permission to do what I want, right, Miss Tsukimi?
Go ahead.
Whatever you need Tor for, you can do it right here.
This matter doesn't concern you at all. Besides, I'd like to speak to him privately, peon.
All right, then.
Tor.
I'll be right back. You'll let me borrow your notes later tonight, won't you?
Oh, I almost forgot. I just transferred here from the England campus. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Right, now my name's Miss Bristol. However, you may call me by my first name, Lilith.
Oh, thanks so much. This is good.
Yes, your tea is outstanding as always, Sarah.
Why, thank you, miss. I'm flattered.
I wish Yulie could try this.
Now then.
Huh?
Tor Kokonoe. Starting today, you shall be my duo partner.
Wait, what did you just say?
Don't make me say it again.
Look, I really appreciate the offer, Lilith, but I can't. Because I already have a duo partner.
I know that, but it doesn't matter. The reason is because I'm special. I am an exception, you see.
You're an exception? And what is that?
Back in England, I heard rumors about the irregular. So I specifically transferred here to meet you. You should be grateful.
You think a lot of yourself, don't you? Wait! Did you just say you came all the way here because you wanted to meet me?
Yes, precisely. You're unique just like I am, and another unrivaled to be exact. Therefore, both you and I are perfectly suited to be duo partners.
Let me stop you there. Maybe you're unaware of it, but school rules forbid breaking up a duo.
Yes, so what? The rules at the school don't apply to me at all. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I am an exception. Well, Mr. Kokonoe, what do you say? Not that you need to think it over, of course.
You're right. I don't need to.
Then it's settled.
Sure is. Sorry, but I'm not partnering up with you. Or breaking up my current duo. Thanks for the tea. It was delicious.
Now, Tor, wait a minute. You're actually turning me down?
To borrow a phrase from you, don't make me say it again. You have my answer.
Just 10 more laps and you're done.
Are you crazy? Each lap's 4 kilometers! That's an entire marathon, you monster!
I'm no monster, I'm a bunny. I can't do anything about Miss Priss, but I sure as hell can punish you for ducking out of class today.
Oh, that's so unfair!
Damn it. She is one nasty Vorpal bunny.
Tor,
What's up, Yulie?
you forgot your towel.
Oh, I did? Thanks. Just leave it there and I'll get it.
Yeah.
I really can't do that if you're still standing there watching.
Oh, right.
You're having some, right?
Yeah, thank you, Tor.
Huh?
It's delicious once again.
Why, thank you.
Tor, I was wondering,
Hmm.
if you don't mind, could we sleep together tonight?
Hey, come on now. That was supposed to be a one-time thing, remember? Oh no! Not good!
You okay?
Oh, you know what I've been thinking? That maybe we should go somewhere on our next break. Does that sound good? I mean, we never even left the school campus, have we? I think we could use a change of pace around here, right? Well,
Yeah, Tor. I agree with you.
all right. So where should we go then? Do you have any suggestions?
To be honest, I would like to buy some new things to wear. All that I brought to school with me were winter clothes.
Okay. Shopping, huh? Yes! I distracted her!
Tor,
Huh?
come on. Let's get to bed, Kay.
Yeah.
Look, there's a flock of seagulls out there. I also see a big city up there.
Yeah, that's where the mall is, where we're gonna go shopping.
Well, if you ask me, the best place to shop for clothes is the Alamode Mall.
Cool. Thanks a lot, Miyabi. Oh, hey, if you're free, would you like to come along with us?
What? I'm sorry, but I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for something like that.
All we're doing is buying clothes for Yulie, and I thought it might help her if she had another girl's opinion.
Clothes? For Yulie? Oh. I'd love to, but I've already got plans with Tomoe that day. Sorry.
No problem. Maybe next time then, okay?
Sure.
I know about the best places in town thanks to all the helpful advice Miyabi gave me.
Yeah, she's a very kind person, isn't she? This place is so big.
It is, so don't get lost. Huh? What the?
Tor!
Hold on, Yulie!
I'm sorry for getting into that jam.
No, I'm sorry for not keeping you close to me. Oh, sorry. Wait a sec, what are you doing that for?
So we don't get separated, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Isn't she gorgeous? She looks just like a doll.
We already have gawkers.
Oh, Tor, why don't we try that store over there?
That one? Sure, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Let me just try this dress on and then I'll be right out.
That girlfriend of yours is so adorable.
Oh, no, she's not.
You are one lucky guy, you know that?
Thank you, but
So
no,
are
I
the
think
two
you
of you on a
misunderstood. Yulie.
Oh, wow!
Well, what do you think?
It looks really great on you.
Thank you very much, Tor. Miss, I'll take this one.
Whoa, that was fast. You want to try anything else on while we're here, maybe?
That's a great idea! I'm sure you'll love these designs.
Yeah. Let's see them then.
That's a good one. Really nice.
I'll take it.
Cute.
Then I'll be taking this one too.
Nice and cool one for the spring.
I'll take it as well.
And this one? What about this one? Just try it on, that's all I ask. You don't even have to buy it.
What? Since when?
May I pay with this?
But of course, this establishment gladly accepts Koryo Academy's student cards.
I guess you kind of overdid it, didn't you?
Nai, these are all lovely clothes that I really like. And you said you did too.
Well, your clothes will be sent to the school. But since we're here, why don't we check out the mall?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Here you go. I think you said you wanted strawberry? Is something the matter, Yulie?
No, it's nothing. Thank you for getting us this.
Sure thing. Let's dig in, shall we? This gelato, Miyabi says it's the best.
If she recommended it, then I'm sure that it is. It's really tasty.
I know, right? Mine too.
What did you get?
This is rum raisin. Do you want to try some?
Yeah, I do.
You're kidding. Look, I can't. Not in public.
But Papa and Mama used to always do that for me.
All right. Say,
It's so delicious.
I know. Want more?
No, thank you, but now I want you to try mine.
Huh?
Tor, say ah.
No, thank you. I'm good. Can we be done with this now?
Yeah.
Nia? Why do you look so woozy? Uh-oh. Crap, could the rum raisin have done this? Hey, Yulie, are you maybe feeling a little drunk?
No, Nai. I am not drunk at all.
Damn it, you're definitely drunk!
Yeah, you're not drunk.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I can see three of you, Tor.
How is this happening? You gotta get sober! Let's go get you some coffee, okay?
Oh no, Tomoe! What do you think it means if he's touching her face like that?
Jeez, calm down, would ya? Now let's think about this. Are you positive those two aren't on an actual date?
If it was an actual date, why would they invite me along? But still.
Yeah, good point. Because there's still suspicion of illicit activity going on, we should keep an eye on them. Besides, look what he's doing now.
Aw, you two sweet things look lonely. You won't be if you come hang out with us.
No, thank you. Let's go, Miyabi.
Come on, just for a little while. We won't do anything weird.
You dog!
Hey, if you're gonna go hurting my buddy, that means you're definitely coming along with us.
He started it, and the answer is no.
You got a lot of nerve dissing my bro like that.
Just get behind me, Miyabi.
Tomoe.
Hey, you creeps! You guys better back off!
Says who? You?
Tor, thank goodness.
You're here too, Yulie?
Yeah.
If you've got a problem with them, you've got a problem with me. Do you understand?
Oh, you're gonna have a problem once we get done pounding on it, pal.
Lilith? What does she have? Wait, those gunshots?
Those guys are hurt.
An exception with a rifle blaze?
Man, oh man, so that's the power of a level 2, huh?
That Tomoe chick is on a whole other level.
We're all gonna have to try harder, you guys. Right?
Level 2, eh? So that's what the rite of sublimation does. I didn't feel any different after the new Lucifer was injected. But I guess it actually does give you a whole lot more speed and power than you had beforehand. Hey, way to go. Looks like you're in the lead.
Wow, I guess I am. That's never happened to me before.
Then double congrats, Miyabi. Here.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
You know, I probably only did well because you've been cheering me on, Tor. So thank you.
I didn't have anything to do with it. You're the one who's been working so hard.
No, not really. I'd say it's all because of your encouragement.
No, it's because of you, Miyabi. He's right.
I guess maybe.
To sublimate, your physical and spiritual strength have to match your new level. So stop being so humble, okay? You should be proud of it, Miyabi.
Yes, exactly. Just like you girls should be proud of your pert young breasts that all the boys keep ogling. Isn't that right, Tor?
Wait, what are you asking me for?
Because you were. And you're even doing it again right now, aren't you? You're a permanent dog.
You've got the wrong idea.
Nice. I expected nothing less. Why hasn't she come up yet?
Is something wrong? Is she okay?
Yulie!
I'm sorry. You see, we don't really swim all that much back home in Gimli. I thought I could just imitate what I saw the rest of you do, but...
I never saw that coming. Wow, Yulie is actually bad at something.
Well, like people say, there's a first time for everything. I think you should just take it easy for the rest of the day, all right, Yulie?
Yeah.
You're soaking wet, Yulie. You don't want to catch a cold.
Thanks, Tor.
Tora, do you want to see who can swim faster?
Bring it on, buddy.
I bet if I didn't know how to swim, he'd pay attention to me.
Tor, do you think you could teach me how to swim sometime?
Yeah, no problem. We'll look at the calendar and get it scheduled, Kay? You go on ahead, and I'll catch up later.
Tor.
Another outstanding blend, Sarah.
You are most gracious.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell, Tor? I'm enjoying my afternoon tea, of course.
That's not what I meant. You haven't been to class all day. Is everything all right?
Thanks for the concern, but I finished my high school studies ages ago. There's no need for me to go to class, so I'd much rather kill time by doing this.
You must have good grades if you're already done. But still, you won't make friends by being alone.
It's sweet you're so worried. Might that be the same reason why you threw yourself in front of those girls yesterday?
They're my friends, and it was the right thing to do.
You don't say. That's one more thing to admire about you.
You're not the only one with questions about yesterday. So why did you...
Hold that thought for just a moment. If you'd like an answer, you'll have to do something for me. Now let's think. Yes, I've got it. Come with me right away, please.
But miss, where are you going?
I won't say it again.
So Mr. Kokinoe thinks he can skip my class again, does he? He's gonna get it.
Why isn't Tor here? What could he be doing?
Probably something really perverted, that dog.
Tor.
Oh, look, it's time! Turner's my favorite!
When you said come with me, I never thought it would be to a theme park.
Theme park? I beg your pardon, this is the legendary dark fantasy world of love and nightmares! Welcome to Deathlyland!
Do you think you could turn it down a notch, maybe?
How can I? I've been planning a visit to this park ever since I decided I'd be coming to this country to find you. Oh, look, it's Rogers! Wow, it's really him! You've got to take a picture of us together! Well, come on, let's go!
Look, I don't know about this. Whoa, what's the rush? Hey, come on, just wait a second, would you?
And why would we do that? Look, Tom, Deathlyland away!
I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this.
Hurry up! Come on! Look over there! Turner! Oh, Turner, you're just so adorable. I'm so happy I got to meet you.
3, 2, 1. Now printing.
You know, for an exceed, you sure do get exhausted easily.
In this case, it's way more mental than physical, I can assure you of that.
Hey! Let's go in there next. Come on!
Wow, you're amazing.
Well, I should be. Ever since I was really little, my favorite hobbies have been hunting and shooting.
Whoa, hunting and shooting, huh? Well, that's pretty uncommon where I come from.
Really? Back home in England, doing things like that isn't rare at all. I've dismantled and assembled guns time and again. You should learn and know everything you can about a weapon that can take a life, especially if you'd entrust your own life to it. As a result of this, guns are the weapons I'm most familiar with. In fact, to be real honest, it's like they're my soul.
So they mean that much.
Isn't your blaze the same way?
Oh, I guess so.
Look out! Nicely done. You two are our top scorers today, and actually, you're the highest, ma'am, so you take home a special prize. I can't believe I won a Rogers. Even better, this chap's a limited edition park exclusive.
Jeez, you're acting just like a little kid.
And what exactly's wrong with that? Since you fulfilled your part of the deal, what was it you wanted to ask me?
Well, why did you use your blaze in front of all those people yesterday?
Oh, that? It's only natural to use your blaze in front of your duo partner. I was so excited when I learned there was another wielder of an unrivaled blaze out there. I felt like I was the only one, Tor, but then to hear I wasn't alone. That was when I knew it. That you, the Irregular, could be the only duo partner for me.
I'm the only one? Are you sure?
My blaze is an offensive weapon, but yours, it's a defensive one. You're just like a Guardian Knight, Tor. As you know, I usually tell people I won't say it again. But in your case I will, so please be my partner.
Well, I guess it is way past curfew.
Tor. Tor. Welcome back, Tor.
Hey, thanks for letting me in. I owe you one. The resident advisor. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry that I'm so late.
Nai, it's no problem at all. But where exactly have you been?
Actually, a theme park. I went to it with Lilith.
Lilith, huh?
And that's not all. She also asked me to be her duo partner. But still.
What?
Look, I'm really sorry, but I told you I've already got a duo partner. So I can't be yours, Lilith.
But we're more alike.
That may be so, but I swore to her, and to myself, that I'd stand by her always. I'm flattered, but my feelings aren't going to change.
I'll never forgive you for rejecting my invitation twice, or myself for asking again.
So I guess now she really hates my guts. And to be honest, she did ask me to be her partner before, but I didn't want you to worry. I should have told you. I'm really sorry.
Nai, you were doing it just to protect my feelings, and I appreciate it. But more than that, I'm so thankful, Tor, that you chose me over her.
No, wait. I'm the one who needs to be thanking you. Let's head back to our room, okay? It's pretty chilly out here.
It is, so
Yulie!
I'll do this to warm up. It's helping already.
Yeah, it's nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Wherever you went, I hope you make it back safe, Tor.
I'm done, so the bathroom's all yours, Miyabi.
Thanks. Please be okay, Tor. Alright?
Miyabi? Look, I'm not a prude or anything, but do you think maybe you could do that somewhere a little more private? Like, oh, I don't know, in the bathroom?
Yes, sorry about that. Guess my head's focused somewhere else tonight.
This is so unfair!
The naughty student who unwisely decided to skip class yesterday has been duly punished. I have an announcement. It's time you guys took on the second-year students in an inter-class battle! In what's called the Mordraco!
Another battle so soon?
The more what, huh?
This time you won't be fighting as duos against other duos, but as class against class. In fact, all the first-year students will take on a select group of second-year ones. If you guys think you've got the upper hand because there are more of you, boy, have you got another thing coming! Those second-year students are all level 2, and some are even level 3. In other words, some of the students that you'll be fighting are just as powerful as I am. So if you don't have a firm strategy, you guys are gonna get the ever-living snot kicked out of you. Now good luck and do your best, okay? I hope my words were encouraging.
No, they were anything but that. And we don't need you to see that these guys are gonna give us a run for our money. Even so, we're not inexperienced fighters anymore.
Yeah, and not only that, but all of us are much stronger now as well.
I don't care if they're stronger than us, Tatsu. I can't wait to take these bozos on.
Am I the only one here who's really scared about this fight?
Hey, don't worry, Miyabi. This is gonna be a group effort. We're all gonna pull together, rely on each other, and win this battle as a unified class.
Who are you?
It's Lilith.
I hate to interrupt, but might we please get this Mordraco battle started right away? As the first-year student representative, I'll be taking on all of you alone.
No one fights in the Mordraco alone. You must be pulling our legs, right?
Quit joking around and just get off the field.
You don't believe me? Let me prove it to you.
Her place is a rifle.
Well, now that that's sorted, let's get...
I got her!
Damn, our sneak attack is a bust.
Then let's rush her. Now!
Why, hello there, Tor.
Lilith?
Now then, let us dance. To the accompaniment of clashing shields and... I really didn't think we'd encounter one another so soon, Tor. But I'm so pleasantly surprised. Let's make this quick.
Hold on. Can I say something first?
What is it? Well?
When you initially asked to be duo partners, I never apologized to you for turning you down. I'm sorry.
But why bring it up now? Do you think by doing that I'll somehow go a little bit easier on you?
No, and in fact, I hope you don't. I want to fight you at full strength.
What?
If we fight each other at full power, then we'll understand each other better afterwards. That'll help us become friends. Don't you think so?
I think you might be an idiot, Tor.
You know, sometimes I think the same thing. But this seems to be the only way that we can do this.
Huh. Well, all right. But I do wonder if you're going to be able to keep up with me at full power.
Quit breaking things! Think of the shopkeepers!
Oh, relax. I'll reimburse them so they can get it fixed up as good as new.
It's nuts you rented out the a la mode mall for your Survive dance party.
Oh, come on, admit it. This is fun. A whole lot more than being stuck in a stuffy old classroom, right?
So, it's manageable from this distance, huh?
Oh, wow. So you're calculating the trajectory from the angle of the barrel. Well done.
Oh, yeah? Well, you still haven't seen nothing yet. Yeah.
Take her down, you guys!
Yulie, she's early.
You're using a decoy and an ambush to force me to dodge to a very specific point. One where your best fighter will finish me off, eh? Someone put this together well, but still. You need to put just a little more thought into an Exceed's physical capabilities. If Yulie's timing hadn't been slightly off, I might have found myself in a spot of trouble. Now listen up, Tor. You really amuse me a great deal. That's why I'm saving you for last as my main course.
Ow, that hurt.
Are you okay, Miyabi?
I'll be alright, Tor. But thank you for asking. Did you see anything?
No, I sure didn't, so you can rest easy, okay? Lilith.
We better work out our next move, guys, and quickly, too. From the sound of things, Lilith is fighting in the sky court up ahead. That means we can either go after her now or wait and intercept her when she arrives here.
I say we go after her.
You won't hear an objection from me.
Then I'm in if you guys are.
Something wrong, Yulie?
Nai, and I agree with the group's decision.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's settled then. There are 2 routes into the sky court. Tor, you, Tatsu, and Yulie will take the main route. The rest of us will take the long way, and hopefully we can attack her from both sides.
Tor,
She took everyone out already. Damn it. Lilith, where are you?
Tatsu!
As an avid hunter, I'm quite skilled at camouflage. Come on, don't you remember you're tonight's main course? So be a good boy and wait already.
I'm real sorry, but I can't stand waiting.
Well, I can't stand a man who's impatient.
She's gonna shoot me this close? Crap!
We'll take the rest nice and slow after I've eliminated all the others, okay?
Yulie, no! We need to wait for Tomoe's group!
Nai, it's all right, Tor.
An all too predictable move. I'm so very disappointed in you, Yulie. I expected you to put up a much better fight.
Yulie!
So much for standing by her always. Not so fast! Let's go! Move!
Right, gotcha!
She's not coming after us? Huh. I guess she was serious about leaving Tor for last then, wasn't she?
Tomoe, did you get hit?
Oh no, what is that?
This? Don't fret, it's nothing. Forget me. What about that shoulder of yours?
Tomoe.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Hey, we're friends. You would have done the same for me.
Yes, but
You've really been rushing into things today. Is something going on, Yulie?
Nai, nothing, I swear.
All right. But please remember this. Your blaze has a lot to do with speed and keeping a cool cool head to find the right moment to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you guys propose we take Lilith down?
It looks like we'll have to wait for our chance at close combat. I suppose.
But we're not as strong as we were, and Tomoe's hurt. Plus, Yulie's got a slight injury as well. And Miyabi's lance is so ginormous and awkward, she can't get very close.
Yeah.
We've all got our own strengths and weaknesses here. But in terms of raw destructive power, Miyabi's got us all beat. And I think she's our best shot.
Do you think so?
Yeah, but Lilith is a real sneaky fighter. And not only that, but she's cocky too. She's such a pain.
Cocky? Wait a sec. Yeah, that might be the answer. Maybe.
What is it you're mumbling about, Tor?
Tor.
Yulie? Hold on, why aren't you waiting at your assigned position?
I'm sorry, but I have to talk to you now, Tor. It'll only take a second, okay?
Alright, what's going on?
Tomoe was right. I have been rushing into everything.
Is it because of that duo stuff with Lilith?
I know you said that you turned her down, Tor, but even so, I'm worried about what might happen if she does well in this survive and really impresses you.
I get it now. So all this time you thought... I want to protect you, Yulie, and be the one that you can rely on, remember?
Oh, Tor.
Listen, there's no reason to worry, okay? You're my only duo partner. I mean that. Got it?
Yeah.
Did you two forget the theme of this dance party is survive, not talk?
That was some nice shooting, Lilith. I had no idea that you were even up there.
Blending in with your environment is hunting 101. That and bagging your prey, of course. So, isn't it about time we wrap this thing up? Oh, and I can see your friend hiding over there.
Huh. Didn't I tell you guys she was a real pain?
Where's the rest? I know that I wounded one of you, and the other one is pretty slow. Did you leave those two behind somewhere?
Nai, we would never do a thing like that to Tomoe and Miyabi.
That's an admirable trait to possess, and I do respect that you look after your teammates. But nevertheless, let's end this, shall we? And now, it's time for the last dance, my darlings. That strike had a lot more feeling to it, Yulie. But it appears my previous attack did some lasting damage to you because you're too slow.
Blaze on!
Wow, nicely done.
Hey, over here, I hope you haven't forgotten about me.
Oh, don't you worry, I haven't.
Then do your worst!
This isn't over yet. Damn it, no! Don't worry about me, guys. We're taking her down just like we planned.
In the shape you're in, I doubt it at all.
Oh, yeah? Well, I finally got you right where I want you. Mjolnir!
That's impressive, but still, not enough. I will not be defeated.
She has it caught. Do it now.
Yeah, this dance is over, Lilith.
Oh, the only one it's over for is you.
Yulie.
This is such a pity. It was a fake out. Wow, so you guys really thought that I have to cock my rifle every time I shoot it?
No, but it is what we wanted you to believe.
What?
Tora had you pegged. You're so cocky you just revealed the truth to us.
That makes this checkmate, Lilith.
But how? I'm positive I shot you right through the chest. So that's the reason you were moving so slowly. You were both fighting together. Huh. I get it. There were two of you waiting in ambush.
You almost had me at first, Lilith. But then I remembered. You never reloaded once that time at the mall.
Ah, nothing gets past you, does it, Tor?
It's over. So just give up, okay? And surrender to us now.
Don't say it again. I won't give up. Not now and not ever. You hear me?
Tor!
That isn't from her blaze. It's a real bullet.
He got close, didn't he? Lilith Bristol.
Who are they? Do you know, Lilith?
Not at all. Who are you people? And just what is it that you want?
We come bearing an invitation for you, Miss Bristol, and it's from none other than Equipment Smith, the Master Armorer. That should suffice. Well, does it?
Yes, it does, quite. And I thank you very much. But you can tell him that I refuse. And I won't accept anything from someone rude enough to interrupt my dance party.
Sorry about that. We're to bring you in, even if it means getting a little rough. So now you're coming with us.
Like hell she is!
What the hell? I know we're exhausted, but still.
Our attacks, they didn't do anything.
It's because Exceeds aren't the only ones who've surpassed humanity. That's the reason. You be still now. It would be a real shame if you were to make my trigger finger slip, wouldn't it?
Let her go. I'll accept the invitation, but only if you release her right now.
You have my thanks. Now I'm going to be able to show my face to the boss man. We're leaving this place now, so follow me and don't try anything.
Lilith,
I'm sorry we couldn't finish things properly, Tor. It's been fun, though.
Damn it. Just who the hell were those creeps anyway?
that doesn't matter, Tora. The only thing that does is Lilith.
Yeah.
Huh. Isn't that just like you?
Tor, I'm so sorry about this.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna get Lilith back. And when we do that, you greet us with a smile, okay?
What are you doing here?
My question exactly.
I'm here to get Lilith back. Why else?
Stand down, Tor. You're in no condition to fight. Do you have a death wish?
No, but it's like you said. I want to finish things properly between you and me.
I won't say it again, you mule-headed idiot.
Well, the same goes for me, Lilith. Come on, we're at full strength. We've got to fight so we can better understand each other.
This is such a childish game. Would you gentlemen end it since we're on a schedule here?
No!
I've got to put the last of my strength into one single blow. And then shatter!
You must be getting desperate.
You don't get it, do you? Don't you know where we are?
No.
Lilith!
You've got me, Tor.
Yulie! Tora!
Yeah.
We got this! To resort to such a tactic, Lend me your strength, Lilith. We can do this.
Right, blaze on! Here we go, Tor, but you pull the trigger.
It's over for you, buddy!
You're really sure about this?
Of course. You want to fight with me at my full power so we can understand each other better, right?
Yeah, but after everything that happened today, I'm pretty beat up.
Well, I've hurt my arm, so in my book, I'd say that makes us even.
Alright then. If you're willing, I won't object to settling this thing once and for all.
Attaboy, Tor.
Sir, my apologies. The unit got a little scuffed up during this op.
It's no matter. The adjustments have yet to be made anyway. Besides, the data you got is plenty.
What shall we do about Lilith Bristol, the so-called exception?
She's an intriguing subject, but there's no need to go overboard. After all, the one I'm really after is...
Yes, the witch who's pulling the strings. Blaze Diabolica. You know, I half expected she'd show her face here today.
She's keeping herself guarded. Speaking of the lady in question, tell me, how are those X-seeds she made anyway?
The X-seeds?
Hey, help me, please.
Well, sir, I think that they'll be quite amusing.
I'm so bored. I so wish I could start moving again.
Nai, the doctor said you have to stay in bed.
Listen to Yulie, Tor, she's right. She certainly is. Fighting with Lilith was reckless.
Come in. Hi, Lilith.
What are you doing here?
It's only natural to visit an injured friend, isn't it?
You're friends?
Aren't we, Tor? Don't you remember? You said we'd be friends after we fought at full power. Oh, and I also wanted to come here because you came to rescue me. So, thank you, Tor.
Sure.
I also wanted to say I'm sorry for slapping you at the theme park the other night. I bet that hurt.
Meh, I've survived worse.
Good to know. And to all of you, I'm sorry for not taking you seriously. No prob. It actually turned out to be a pretty good experience for every one of us. I came here for one more reason. Is that other thing still a no-go, Tor?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've already got a duo partner that I'm committed to.
Very well. But if you should have a change of mind, you'll tell me, won't you?
Tor is my duo partner.
As far as the eye can see. How are you feeling? Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. Thanks.
Hey, what do you think training camp will be like? I brought my swimsuit. You guys are gonna flip out. It's like the cutest thing
I'm sorry,
ever.
Tor. Here we are headed off to a seaside summer camp at Dime.
It isn't your fault that it's hot and you got seasick. Besides, there's no way this is just your average summer camp. So you should rest while you have the chance.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Your lap is comfortable. So nice.
Seeing Yulie like this, she reminds me of some adorable little critter.
Tor?
Hey, what's up, Miyabi?
Is Yulie feeling okay?
Yeah. I think the fresh air has helped a little. It's better than being cooped up inside anyway.
Yeah, I bet. She looks pretty comfortable.
It's gotta be hot over there. Wanna come and sit in the shade with us?
What? The shade? Well, it would be nice to cool off.
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, Tor. Tsukimi wants to see us.
Are we there already?
Miyabi!
Yes, here. I'm coming. What the heck am I doing?
Now for an important announcement. All of you will be swimming the rest of the way to the training camp, which is located on that island.
There's no way. You've got to be kidding. You mean you're really serious?
Of course I am. Oh! And as part of your special training, you'll be swimming in your uniforms, Kay? It should be a piece of cake for you, Exceeds.
I think I understand. This is so Sakuya can sit back and observe all of her little lab rats at once.
This is your ultimate goal. The X marks the training camp building right in the middle. See? Are you guys fired up about this or what? Oh, just in case you forgot, I wanted to remind you about the rite of sublimation at the end of term. If you leveled up, good for you. But if you're one of those sad panda cubby cubs who didn't make the cut, try not to drag your duo down, all right?
Miyabi.
Well, time to get moving!
Doing okay, Yulie?
Yeah, but it looks like we've fallen pretty far behind everyone else.
We'll catch up with the rest of the class in no time. You just hang on real tight for me, okay?
Yeah. Tor, what's that sound?
Hi, Tor, up here! Trying to pick out just the right bathing suit threw me way off schedule.
Lilith?
I think I can take it from here, Sarah. Yes, what do you mean? Wait, no! Your future darling bride-to-be has arrived. My, aren't you sweet? Just look how easily you blush.
Stop. I'm not blushing.
Please get away from him. He's my duo and you should respect that.
Oh? Let me guess. You don't know how to swim. As Tor's duo, you should do your best not to slow him down.
We don't have time for any of this right now. We have to get over to the island.
You have got a point there. Tell you what, I'll race you. We might as well have a little fun.
Fun? I knew swimming here wasn't going to be a walk in the park, but this is downright brutal.
I won, no question.
I'm sorry you had to carry me.
It's okay, Yulie. I just need to rest for a few minutes, that's all.
Take as much time as you need. The swim over here made my panties soggy and uncomfortable.
If I were you, I'd get out of them and let them dry off then. Whoa, wait!
Oh. You meant over there.
Yeah. But be sure not to wander too far off.
Yeah.
What a little weirdo. That's much better, isn't it?
Yeah, the shade is nice. But sooner or later you'll get hot too, won't you?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm doing this for you because I really want to. Although if it would make you feel any better, I suppose there is something you could do for me.
Sure. It's only fair that I return the favor.
Yeah. So, for my reward...
What?
Your kiss.
No! I don't really need the shade, but I appreciate the thought. Yulie! What's going on?
I was trying to dry them off, but then the wind came and blew them away.
Which means you don't...
you should look at me right now.
You okay, Miyabi? We're almost there.
Right. I'm just slow. It feels like no matter what we're doing, I'm always holding you back.
Now that's plain ridiculous. Oh, Miyabi!
Everyone else is probably way ahead of us now.
It's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with moving at our own pace. I'm soaked too.
I'm so sorry, Tomoe. I just...
Stop right there.
What's the matter?
You're my partner, Miyabi. If you truly feel that disappointed in yourself, you're also disappointed in me because I'm your duo.
That's not what I...
You, Miyabi Hotoka, are the partner that I chose above all others. Yeah, perfect. Now we can rinse off all that salt from the ocean. Feels great.
Looks like that's where the training camp is.
It's going to be dark soon, so we'd better get going.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, what is it?
I know this isn't exactly ideal, but it's probably better than going barefoot the entire way.
Oh, Tor, they're perfect. That's why you're my future husband. And if you change your mind, my duo partner too.
Hey, Tor, I think this path looks easier to walk. What were those things?
There's a kunai, a type of throwing knife used by ninjas.
Don't tell me it's those guys.
They have blazes?
Hurry, Miyabi! I'm coming! Miyabi! They're everywhere! Bastards! They're using the terrain to get the upper hand. Watch out, Tomoe! Why? Why do I always freeze? What would Tor do? Blaze on! Miyabi.
Who the hell are these guys?
Watch out!
They attacked us in here so they could use these trees like a kind of cage. Good thinking. I don't remember asking you to help me.
Yeah, I'm doing this because I really want to.
So then, what should our next move here be, I wonder? A little more space to move around sure would have been nice.
In that case, jump straight up in the air.
What? Roger that. Serval level 3? It's incredible! Now, let's dance, shall we?
Damn! Who are these people wielding blazes? Where did they come from? It's time for me to end this! Imari!
I guess now you know. Long time no see. Hi, Tor.
Yeah, hi. It's been a while.
It has. Now that we've caught up, would you mind moving your hand? It's still there, pervert. So to all the students from the main campus, welcome to Koryo Academy's branch school. A mock battle might not be the most polite way to greet visiting students, but please forgive us. Consider it seaside summer camp done the Koryo Academy way. There you have it. Joint training has officially begun, and we're thrilled you're here. Good luck, and cheers! Cheers!
It's really my favorite if you want to see.
I had no clue there was a branch school.
I was surprised when I first found out about it. The students who were defeated in the opening screening raid were told we could attend the branch school if that's what we wanted. The training and environment are incredibly rigorous, but I gotta say, I've enjoyed every second of it.
I can see that.
So, how have things been with you?
Oh, with me?
It's like it's their last meal. All of the meat was taken as soon as it got there.
Everyone did spend the day swimming and fighting, so I'm sure they're starving. Do you want one of mine?
Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, it's hot. This is very good. It's so juicy and big. It's delicious.
Tor! Here you go!
Is this all for me?
Don't be daft. I'm asking you to feed me because both of my hands are occupied.
That's right. Say,
This is actually pretty tasty. Wait, was there some misunderstanding? Because I remember asking Tor to feed me.
Open up. Say,
So good. Stop doing that. Are you even listening to me?
Headmistress! Look, I was wrong about you. At first I thought you were so cold-hearted. But I had no idea that you planned to give Imari and the others another chance. I'm really grateful to you for that. I just wanted to say thank you.
Then you still have some misapprehension about me.
What?
I can assure you that everything I do is in service of finding the talent that the Dorn Agency requires. I have done nothing to merit any thanks. Well then, good evening, Tor Kokonoe. I desire one thing and one thing only. That this path I'm on will one day lead me to Absolute Duo.
The way you fought back there was amazing! It's no wonder you got into the main school.
I'm not that impressive. You most certainly are. Every day I find something new to admire in you. Thanks a lot, Tomoe. I'm going to go get some food.
Sorry about that.
No, please go ahead.
So, you're the talk of the training camp. I heard about how bravely you fought to save Tomoe earlier.
Well, there was a point where my instincts just took over. And that was mostly because you.
Huh? What was that you just said about me?
It's nothing. Of course. It's because Tori's been there for me so many times that I feel like...
Hey, Miyabi! Tom, what are you doing over there?
Coming! Let's go.
Okay. Now I know that what I'm feeling for Tor is love. True love.
The unit is now completely calibrated. All that's left is to move on to the final stage. But of course, in order to do that, I require one last component.
And you'd like me to obtain it. Is that right?
Yes. And there's no reason for you to report this to the higher-ups. They are just as curious as we are to find out how powerful this thing is. The test results should be more than enough to satisfy them.
The test. Assess and be assessed, is it? And what will the code name be this time?
A competition. Let's call it selection. What do you think?
Man, what a crazy way to start the day.
Stay right there, Tor!
Tomoe!
I beg your forgiveness. Yulie and Lilith explained everything. It was rude of me to jump to conclusions again.
Look, I'm really glad they set you straight and all, but I'm begging you. Please stop bowing like that.
As I've said to you before, I feel like this is the only way to set things right.
I see you've wasted no time getting up to your old tricks.
What on earth did you do, Tor?
It's my fault. Lilith and I were new.
TMI, Yulie!
Hey guys. Maybe we should get our swimming exercises in before Miss Tsukimi comes down here and gets mad.
Oh no, we don't want that.
Agreed. I don't want to get punished by that black-hearted bunny either.
Wait a minute, you mean you guys don't like Professor Bun Bun? But why? She's so cute.
I guess ignorance really is bliss, isn't it?
Miyabi, thanks a lot for bailing me out back there.
I had no idea. I never knew it before. That falling in love could be as thrilling as this. Make you feel warm, inside and out. Fill you with strength, give you a purpose, and somehow even make the entire world sparkle.
And that concludes our schedule for training camp, class. As a reward for all of your hard work, our last day tomorrow will be nothing but much-deserved free time. But don't get too crazy or you'll make me one bothered bunny. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Tor, after that workout, I'm filthy, so I'm going to take a bath and clean myself for you. Would you care to join me?
Join you?
No, he won't, but I will. Tor, I'm going to take a bath too.
Hey, wait, what's the big idea? I don't recall inviting you.
Maybe those two are hitting it off. You think?
I don't know. But I'm off for a little soak myself.
Well, we got through camp.
We sure did, Miyabi. And hey, you did really great this week.
Oh, thanks. But the only reason I did was because of you. Nothing. Oh, hey, I thought I'd ask, do you have any plans for tomorrow yet?
No, nothing special at least.
Well, in that case, would you want to come have fun with us tomorrow? Me, Tomoe, and Amari, I mean. We'd love to have you, but of course, that's only if you want to come. That is...
Yeah, thanks, I would. But where? This place is pretty rugged, so what did you have in mind exactly?
Well, the place behind you.
Wow, there's a gorgeous beach right in front of me and I totally miss it. Am I a complete doofus or what? By laughing, I guess that's a yes, huh?
Will you hold it against me if I said it was?
Yo! Hot, hot, hot! How am I the only guy here? I can't believe it. Tora's taking a nap, and Tatsu's off communing with the god of muscle. Who is the god of muscle anyway?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Tor. Well, what do you think?
Oh, you mean how you look in that? You're cute. Really cute, Yulie.
Yeah?
And what about us, Tor?
Hi there, big boy.
I'm sure you're dazzled by the veritable feast before you, but what do you think?
Would you care to weigh in on how we all look?
Well, okay. In your particular case, Lilith, I think the word gorgeous suits you to a T. And Imani, I think you've got a really incredible figure. Athletically speaking, of course. Tomoe, well, you're beautiful. Hey, your face is all red. You're not getting sunburned, are you? Miyabi?
Hey, what's the big idea? Come on, take that frumpy thing off already, would ya?
Thanks, but to be honest, my swimsuit doesn't look very good on me. Plus, I'm a little shy.
There's no use arguing.
Oh, hi there, Tor.
Hi there yourself, me booby. No, wait, I mean Miyabi. You look nice. Yeah, great, in fact.
Oh, you think so, Tor? Why, thank you.
Well, Tor, I have to say you're a pretty good beauty contest judge. Yep, now let's get going, Kay?
Right, the ocean awaits, so come on!
Actually, a dip right now sounds like fun. Hey, what was that for?
For neglecting me the way you did, you insensitive ape, since you told all those other girls how they look, but not me. So how do you like me in beach mode? Go on, tell me what you really think, okay?
Your beach mode seems to be the same as your bitch mode.
Oh, yeah? So then tell me, do you think I'm any more violent in beach mode, you rotten little brat? Well, huh?
Wow, those two sure are close, huh?
I guess.
It must be nice.
Miyabi.
Yep, the beach was definitely a good place to have fun.
Hi there, Tor. Hey, do you think you'd want to swim with me?
Oh no! Yulie! I told you not to go out alone!
Oh, look at this, Tor. Thanks to you, I can swim forward all by myself now.
I see. Nice job, Yulie. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yulie! Up top, look!
Looks nice and sunny.
No, your swimsuit!
Did you see anything?
Oh, I did, but just barely.
Well, I guess just barely is okay then. Well, let's go get my top back, alright?
Wait! Yulie, let go, would ya?
My Tor, I can't do that right now. If I let go, then you might get a peek. Look, my top's right there.
What goes in, it's right against my back.
Tor, look, I'm drowning.
Hey, come on now. I know that you know how to swim.
Yes, but not when I'm drowning in your love.
You are not! Knock it off, Cade! Would you just please let go of me?
If you're getting cold feet irregular, put some more backbone into it, would ya?
Are these guys always like this?
Yes, they usually are, unfortunately.
Good grief. By the way, have you noticed anything about Miyabi lately?
Yeah, I sure have. She'd been down on herself for a while, but now it seems like she's recovered. I'm glad. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. We'll be saying goodbye tomorrow. I guess a little meddling can't hurt.
This is so nice. Talk about relaxing. The branch school is lucky to have a hidden gem like this place.
Wait, Miss Tsukimi? No! No! Stop! Please don't grab them like that! Oh, wow! One touch is all it takes. Look at how these bazongas bounce!
I must admit you have two amazing attributes there. And in terms of bust size, I know when I've been defeated, therefore I can suit you.
What's your bra size, Miyabi? I'm not telling you that. You better tell me. Hey, no pinching.
Pinching?
Or I guess I'll keep happening until you do. Pinchy pinch. Pinchy pinch. Pinchy pinch. Okay, I'll just... Please stop. It's an F.
Miyabi's an F?
So how exactly do I do this? How do I get Tor to notice me?
Ow. Are you alright, Miyabi?
Uh-huh. I think I just twisted it.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, you better not walk on it until you've gotten it checked out. In the meantime, why don't you just let Tor carry you?
But I'm not that hurt.
No, Imadi's right. Well then, hop on.
Okay. Thanks so much, Tor.
Wow, will you look at the time? We better hurry back because we're on chow duty tonight, guys.
We are? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh, I must have forgot to tell you. They asked if we'd help out.
Well, it's almost dinner time, so we better get a move on and quickly, too.
Tor, Miyabi, we're gonna go on ahead, okay? Oh, Lilith, Professor Bunbun, you're both on kitchen duty as well.
Seeing those brats all buddy-buddy the way they are really chafes my cheeks. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Priss?
No, because everybody gets a chance, I guess. Not that anyone else will win, though.
What was that about? Hey, you know what? This isn't the first time you and I have done this. I also carried you after you collapsed on the track, remember?
That's right, you did. You even said some words of encouragement to me that day. I can't tell you how much I appreciated them. They really brightened my day.
If that's all it takes to cheer you up, I'll say anything you like.
Oh, you would? Well, there is something I'd like to hear you say to me. And that's my name.
Huh?
I know, that sounds weird, but I'd like to hear you say it. I'm sure Yulie and Lilith like hearing theirs. So, will you please, Tor?
Sure, of course. I'd be happy to do that for you, Miyabi.
Wow. Thanks, Tor. That means so much to me.
Oh, sure. You're welcome.
How beautiful.
Yeah, it's breathtaking.
Tor, I think I'd like to walk on my own now.
You sure your foot can take it?
Yeah, it seems to have gotten a whole lot better.
Well, alright then. Just don't overdo it, Kay?
Tor, wait.
What's up?
I want to thank you for everything. Because, you know, if it wasn't for your help, I wouldn't be here now. You've really made an impression on me.
I have?
That's right. So much that I also... Well, you see, the thing is, Tor,
I like you. I really like you.
I have to admit, those outdoor baths are quite relaxing and aren't bad at all.
So you mean you're actually enjoying student life? What strange turn of events led to this?
If my time at school leads to me achieving absolute duo, then I don't see any reason why I shouldn't enjoy the ride. Correct? 7 people brought together with absolute duo at their core. You're a member of RAIN. You don't need me to explain that, do you, Blaze Diabolica?
Don't bandy that name about, or I'll make you regret it if you do.
You're rather cold to somebody who's currently in RAIN's sights.
That older gentleman must be in quite a bind.
I'm sure that he is. And in fact, he'll probably try something tonight.
Well, if you're mistaken, then it appears that my coming here will have all been for nothing.
I see, so then you're the bait?
Yes, just like these branch school students that I've prepared to serve as sacrifices if need be. Tor Kokonoe, he even thanked me for giving all those students another shot, not knowing my true intentions for them, of course.
Miyabi.
I'm sure it seems kind of sudden. You and I haven't known each other for very long, but you've always cheered me on in the short time that we have. Your kind words have given me so much support and encouragement that actually, I love you. Do you feel the same way? If you do, then would you please be my boyfriend, Tor?
Miyabi is in love with me? But these hands of mine.
Oh, Tor. Another one dead. Because you were too weak.
I'm sorry. But I can't do that, Miyabi. You see, I'm weak. That's why I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, that's no problem. I understand, and I'm also stupid. I should have just kept quiet. I'm sorry.
No, wait.
I can say with absolute certainty that this is Equipment Smith's team.
These new units, they're not the same as they were last time.
They're rebels. The so-called God-destroying Corps. It seems that they have lived up to their name.
Well, if you ask me, the name's super dramatic. But that doesn't change the fact that as we speak, they're giving our little level 2s a pretty serious spanking.
Luckily, there hasn't been a single casualty reported.
He must not want any. And in fact, knowing what I do about him, this is what that older gentleman would call a first-round selection.
Only a barbarian could take pride in something as brutal as this. Sarah's the main school sending reinforcements.
Well, miss, about that.
So the campus is being attacked by another squadron. Damn.
They want the underground research facility, or so I assume. I accounted for this in my plans as well. Rito?
Well, it's about time.
It's not every day we have a selection. Since this is such a special occasion, why don't you show them the true extent of your power?
You don't have to ask me twice, headmistress. It's been too long since I've had the chance to go all out.
You okay? Thank you, Imani.
That's just what partners do. However, we won't last long.
Hey, Tomoe, you got any bright ideas?
Only if they come a little closer. About time.
Tor!
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. These jerks have destroyed nearly everything in their path.
Unforgivable.
Why on earth would you pick a fight with us? I guess that's the main question I'd like to ask you. But first, I should warn you, I'm not pulling any punches. I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty good having that stupid limiter out of the way. Now who else wants to see what I can do? Come on. Don't tell me that's all you weenies have got.
Is she?
Yeah, she's way stronger than she was before.
This woman's an exception. Go ahead and kill her.
I can see that some of you didn't get enough in that first go-around. In that case... Here's an extra lesson class, but keep your distance so you kids don't get chopped to bits. This one is lesson number 3, using your blades. When an X-Seed goes beyond level 4, she can release the power hidden deep in her blades. Just like this! Now time to devour them, or else! Take your partner and dance like mad, hand in hand with the moon rabbit. What's up, Irregular?
You were going easy on us before.
Yeah, let's just say it's a grown-up thing. Now listen, tell me what you saw.
Well, I think I finally got to see how powerful your blaze really is.
That's exactly what it was.
Where are you going?
Duh, where else? This bunny's heading out on a fox hunt.
Tor, let's get back to the others, Kay?
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, Tor. Is Miyabi not here with you guys? The main school says the entire squad that was attacking them is here.
Absurd. Everyone's been downed by a single combatant?
They managed to wipe out the attackers.
Well, you've got them right where you want them, don't you? I should have known.
I wouldn't be so sure. We have come here to collect you, Blaze Diabolica.
So both the main core and the academy attack, they were just diversions?
They were simply sideshows to entice the Blaze Diabolica.
Your employer must really have his heart set on X-Seeds, eh?
That's right. Now come with us or else.
I have to say, I'm quite aghast at your utter lack of manners. How dare you enter a lady's room without knocking? That just won't do.
I'm very sorry. But unlike last time we met, I'm afraid that I don't have an invitation for you today.
Look out, miss!
Even if you did, I'd tell you the same thing. Don't make me say it again.
Well, that's an exception for you. It's clear that you've become even stronger and more beautiful than you were before. But I haven't the time nor the inclination to entertain you right now. Farewell.
What the hell?
Was anybody in there?
Well, I think the headmistress was, along with Lilith and her assistant, too.
You go deal with that. Before I do anything else, I've got to find out where Miyabi is. Did you guys get separated back on the beach?
She took off a while back. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. This isn't your fault. I will find Miyabi if it's the last thing I do.
I should go with you. You're going to need someone who's familiar with the island.
Then let's go.
Over there!
Oh, dear me! Are you okay, miss?
Lilith! Is everyone alright?
Hello, Tor. It seems we've been had. She jumped in the way, trying to protect us.
My mind was made up. I simply wasn't going to let them hurt either one of you.
Whoa, take it easy.
Don't worry about me. You have to help her.
Wait, help who?
Sakuya. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I failed and they took her. Please find her and bring her back. Will you promise me that you'll do that?
Yeah. You ready, Yulie?
Yeah.
You can admit it now. You have nothing left in your arsenal.
That far of a fall is kind of pushing it a little bit.
Even so, we made it.
That's right. We sure did.
Why did you attack us?
Why I do what I do is my business. It's of no concern to you.
When you opened fire on my friends, you made it my concern.
You won't be concerned with anything if I kill you. Listen up. Despite all appearances, I can assure you I'm a truly merciful man. As such, I'll forgive your interruption if you jump off this boat in the next 5 seconds.
I don't need 5 seconds. I told Lilith I'd bring Sakuya back, and I'm a man of my word.
Like Tor, I refuse as well. And because I can't swim.
I didn't realize how funny you two are. Well, enough talk. Let's get down to it, shall we? Finally, I'll eliminate you obstacles.
Yulie, let's go.
Yeah.
How do you like this?
What a remarkable power you have. It's amazing, really, for just flesh and blood. Oh, whoops.
We can't stop now.
Yeah.
Good, but not enough. You almost landed that. Almost.
Yeah? Well, how about this? Now, let's find the headmistress.
That was quite a blow.
That was a direct hit that should have killed you.
Sort of. It might have been fatal to someone else. However, such an attack has no effect on me.
So that's the new unit equipment Smith has been developing. It appears to be quite powerful.
Just as you Exceeds have surpassed humanity with the power of your Lucifers, we have now surpassed you with the power of units. I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh, yeah? Maybe they're more powerful than my fists. But what about Yulie's sword?
Have we finished with the chit-chat yet? Excellent. Because I'd like to make my move now. Is that all you got? I can barely feel it.
Ragnar! The God of Thunder!
okay?
I'm fine. So what now?
One more round, all right?
Yeah.
Breaking through your special move was enough to throw you off, huh? You have so much to learn. And losing your cool just because your partner's hurt? The only way I could describe this behavior is completely hopeless. That's why you will die! You move well with that injured leg.
I promised her that I would protect her no matter what.
Protect her. Don't make promises you can't keep! Say that again. What a lovely voice you have. Now I want you to repeat to me what you said about how all you want is to protect her.
Yulie, don't!
Be a good girl and wait there. Just be patient. Soon enough I'll send you to your grave as well.
You won't. I won't let you. Sorry. I have to protect Tor. I swore I always would. I made that promise to myself. And I'll keep it!
So fast! She's moved! How's she doing this?
Yulie! Yulie, stop! It's okay. That's enough. Yulie! Yulie.
Incredible. You've been hiding all that power this whole time?
You!
Do you actually expect me to believe that you could protect this girl considering the shape you're in?
I do. Because I'll do whatever it takes to keep all my friends safe.
Hearing you spout nonsense like that, it makes me sick. Do you really think you're good enough to protect her? How could a broken down runt like you protect anybody? Stand by a little longer. I have in my possession the Blaze Diabolica, sir.
That won't be necessary. As luck would have it, we already have what we came here for.
But...
We must prepare for another banquet. I'm ordering you to return immediately, Kay.
Understood, sir. I never did catch your name.
I'm Tor Kokonoe.
Nice to formally meet you, Tor Kokonoe. I'll kill you the next time we cross paths. I give you my word as a rebel. You can call me Kay. Wait!
I'm gonna remember that name.
You made it. So Tor was able to keep his promise, eh?
Yes. We must find a way to thank him.
Tell me, why would your captors give you up so easily?
The answer to that is elementary, my dear. Obviously, I was never the older gentleman's intended target.
Do you mean... Yes, hello? Fine, go ahead.
It's an invitation to the Rain Conference, isn't it? One winter night, Papa went into battle and lost. To him. Papa was kind and loving to the very end. He patted my head and smiled, as if to say, I'm sorry. And then, the same man who murdered my father, he gave me the scar that runs down my back. That's why I want to be strong. Strong enough to kill that man for what he did. And strong enough to avenge the death of my father. That's the whole reason why I came to study at Koryo Academy.
That's why you said you're an Avenger like me?
Yeah. But Tor, even so, you've still had to protect me a lot. I'm so weak.
No, you're not. You've protected me.
But you're the one who's always working so hard to protect me.
Well, yeah, of course. I am your partner after all.
Yeah, that's right, and I'm your partner.
All I want is to keep Yulie safe, so she'll never get hurt like this again. And that's why I've got to get stronger.
Will this thing really make me stronger?
Yes. I think you'll find that it's incredibly effective, especially for those who know their own weaknesses. I guarantee it. So what do you say? Remember, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. A chance for you to grow stronger in every possible way.
If I were stronger, maybe Tor would.
I didn't have the slightest idea. Not about why this academy was made.
Miyabi, I wonder what could have happened to her.
Let's go look for her one more time, okay?
Yeah.
I need your attention, class. Hello? Our super fun seaside camp has come to an end, so now we're heading back.
No, I'm not leaving. Not until I found Miyabi.
Oh my, how rebellious. Defying the orders of your teacher and the headmistress as well? Even if we allowed you to stay behind, you couldn't do much.
Wait, but you can't just...
I can and will, so shut it. Of course, there's not much I could do either, silly me.
Damn it.
Tor.
We'll take over the search from here, okay, Tor? And don't worry, we'll find Miyabi.
That was days ago, and still no word about Miyabi being found yet.
You've got to concentrate harder, Tor.
Well, go figure. Seems Tor's more upset about Miyabi being missing than even Tomoe is.
Tomoe's strong, very strong.
Tomoe!
Didn't you hear me? Concentrate.
I don't think he can. Not with your bodacious boob in his face.
Why is is it whenever we spar, we always end up in embarrassing positions.
Let's try this again. I hope you're ready. Are you?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, not again. I forgot my towel. Mind if I borrow it, Miyabi?
Ah, thank you so much, Tomoe.
Have you heard anything about when Miyabi will get out of the hospital? No, but I feel really bad for her getting hurt at summer camp and all. I hope the poor thing gets better soon. Me too.
Not a word about Miyabi disappearing to anyone. It'll just wind up upsetting the other students.
Guess who?
Good morning, Lilith.
Correct. It's so nice that my future husband knows me so well.
To be honest, your accent gave you away.
Oh, drat. Well, I don't mind. At least you recognize my voice. I love that. You don't seem to be doing too bad.
It's you, Yulie.
Yeah, correct, Tor. Since you're my partner, the ties that bind us both together, they're stronger than anyone else's.
Well, perhaps, but that still remains to be seen. Ah, Tomoe. Guess who? Now wait just a minute, Lilith. What on earth are you doing? It's only a comparison test between us girls. Oh, what do you know? They're not half bad at all. Not half bad? What is that supposed to mean?
I wonder if Lilith's weird behavior is her way of trying to cheer us up.
Please don't talk about my boobs in class like that. Why, it's not like they're going to get any smaller. They might even get as big as mine one day, though I doubt
Yulie.
it. Oh, really? Well, I'll show you then. Just watch. They'll get even bigger.
But Tor, why not?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I just can't do that, Miyabi. Because
I think I know. It's because you're too weak, isn't it?
How humiliating. Tor Kokonoe. You just can't seem to protect anyone at all, can you?
Big brother.
That's another one dead, Tor. It's because you're too weak. I wonder how it could have turned out if only you had the same amount of power that I do.
Hey, Tor. It was the same nightmare again, wasn't it?
yeah, it was. Jeez, how annoying. I'm sorry for waking you up this late. Yulie.
No, please just let me do this. This is the same thing that Mama would always do for me. When bad dreams about Papa kept me from sleeping.
Thank you so much, Yulie.
I summoned you here for one reason. As a token of my gratitude for your actions, I would like to repay you for rescuing me from the rebels.
Thanks, but that's not necessary.
Tor Kokonoe, I give my permission for you to undergo the level 4 rite of sublimation.
I was only one half of the rescue team. Yulie was the other half. It took the both of us together to pull it off. So then why am I the only one who's here?
Because you are unique, Tor, and unrivaled to be exact.
But why level up me and not do it for Yulie?
Just what is there to hesitate about? You of all people want more power, don't you? Isn't that why you came to the Academy in the first place? With power, you could have been able to avert a tragedy. Wouldn't that have been nice?
I'd love to be stronger, but still. Look, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do this.
Then let's do this, Tor. Take it and give it a little more thought. However, keep in mind the world waits for no one, nor is it so kind to let you have your way. Not since it's grown so dark and full of malice. You'll know soon enough since the Academy is about to host the Rain Conference.
What is the Rain Conference?
Equipment Smith, the Master Armorer. He's the older gentleman who created the Rebels, and he'll be there. Hello, Tor. Welcome home. I'll get some apple tea ready for you, okay? What's wrong?
Well, well, look who's here. If it isn't the pride of the Doran Agency, the elite security force, Ethnarchs. They think they're so special just because they've graduated and get to wear those fancy uniforms?
We've been forbidden from leaving school grounds. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but I bet it's something big.
So now they push level 3 students into serving as security. Sakia sure knows how to use people, all right.
Well, actually, that just goes to show you how important this meeting is. Besides, you could do a lot worse, as far as getting real-life practice goes. So stay on your guard, okay?
Just leave everything to us. Appreciate the help, but we're on top of things.
Right, so if anything happens today, you just let us handle it. Got it?
Yes, sir. We will, and thanks so much.
Still, ideally, nothing will happen, of course.
Locked down tight. I suppose rain really is quite the big deal.
It's an invitation to the Rain Conference, isn't it?
Sakuya, how did you know?
Lilith!
That's odd. It's not like you to leave your post. Not that I mind.
There's something I want to know. You might be able to tell me.
Oh dear. If you want to know how I feel about you, well, I told you that ages ago.
No, it's about Equipment Smith and the Rain Conference on campus. Just what the hell is going on around here? That's what I want to know.
I don't know who told you I knew, but listen up. Because I won't say it again. Equipment Smith. A member of a certain nation's shadowy military organization. He's also known in some circles as the Master Armorer, and he put together the so-called God-slaying Corps, the Rebels.
But for what purpose?
To reach the ultimate goal he has, which is absolute duo.
Are you serious? Just like...
You victors! Congratulations! May you all someday reach absolute duo.
People brought together with absolute duo at their core. That's Rain. And now its members are all gathered here.
Hey, I hope you don't mind if I poured myself a little drink, Miss Blaze Diabolica.
I wish I had more to offer. And please make yourself at home, Mr. Grave Phantom.
Enchanté. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Diabolica.
Ah yes, Tempest Judge, is it? Thank you for coming and for the rose.
It looks as if you and Judge are still like oil and water, aren't you? Eh, Darkrai Disaster?
Like you have to ask.
What a lovely academy you have. I so envy you. I would be very proud if my country had a school like this.
Thank you so much, Silent Diva.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we start?
Absolute duo. What is it exactly?
The best way to describe it is the final frontier, your soul power's extremes. Why don't we just leave it at that?
The final frontier, you say?
So then by soul power, do you mean the extremes of our blaze weapons? That's the reason, isn't it? Why we're all gathered here.
Yes, you see, Koryo Academy was founded for one purpose, and one alone. To use the Lucifers inside us to awaken the power within our souls. Then that in turn would create Exceeds, all in an attempt to help us reach Absolute Duo.
Sakuya's path leads there. That's what she told me.
Yes, it does. But she's trying to reach it all on her own, contrary to everyone else. And rejecting their help.
An alliance?
Exactly. It is enticing, eh?
Gotta admit, didn't see that one coming.
Oui, très bien. I too am surprised to think a member of Rain would want to team up.
I'm assuming that all of you know how powerful my units are. Imagine what would happen if they joined forces with your Exceeds. Together we would control a formidable army to be reckoned with. So what do you say, Miss Sakuya?
My answer is no. That which I seek and that which you seek, Mr. Smith, they both lie down two separate paths that will never cross. Their outcomes would differ as well, naturally. If I were to join forces with you, it would be nothing but sheer folly.
You stress soul power here, right? What passes for training at this academy is very antiquated. It's nothing but the impurity of the everyday, in fact. Dear me, that method is far too dull for this old fellow.
I doubt in your case that you'll ever be able to understand it at all. Unlike my grandfather, you not only lost to him once, but you were also cut out of his organization. That is how things occurred. Unless perhaps I'm somehow mistaken? It appears you still wish to fulfill your ambitions of days gone by. Count me out, since I have no interest in the desires of a pitiful old man.
That's quite harsh. It's been said your words are steeped in poison, witch. But I didn't know they'd be so toxic. And I won't stand for such rudeness, or take petty insults such as yours lightly, so... How about we settle this? I suggest we do so with a little game, Miss Sakuya.
A game? What kind?
One that's easy as pie. The rules are very simple. My rebels will attack this academy, and in response your Exceeds will try to stop them. And then, whoever wipes out the other side first wins. Why don't we call it a killing game, yes?
I accept Let's Play.
Then it's decided.
Tor,
Absolute duo. To be honest with you, I'm still not entirely certain I understand what it's all about. With so many people, they end up getting hurt in its pursuit. It's true that I did come to the Academy seeking to get stronger. But now, I wonder if I should.
I guess it's like gaining one thing while losing another. But this is reality. Get used to it. Doesn't make it any less sad.
You and Sakuya may be right.
What?
What you said, I've actually been thinking that you two may be right. But I just didn't want to admit it.
You silly man. No, of course you wouldn't.
Wait, what? A rebel attack?
An attack?
It's happening in 10 minutes. With all due respect, how do you even know this, sir? Did you say a killing game?
Oh no, they're here!
Now it's time for today's feast to begin. Bring on the Bacchanal. Thanks for the invitation. This should be a lot of fun.
So this is a killing game. Our dear headmistress loves playing around with our lives, doesn't she?
You ready, Yulie?
Yeah.
It's Miyabi! Oh, thank goodness! Wait, hold on. What? But why? Guys, watch this.
Miyabi?
You see? I'm a whole lot stronger now. What do you think, Tor?
Thank you. That was close.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just glad that you're okay.
It looks like you're interfering.
I am, and I'll keep doing so too. I'll stop anyone from hurting Tor, even you. Blaze on.
Blaze on!
She's got the power to lay out a bunch of ethnarchs. That's way stronger than a level 2 like hers should be.
There are ways to enhance one's strength quickly. That must be the case. You mean Miyabi's been enhanced with rebel technology?
Precisely. What you see before you is the crowning achievement of Equipment Smith's research and development. She's the perfect combination of Exceed and Unit.
What do you think now, Miss Witch? The power you tried so hard to keep from me is really quite incredible, wouldn't you say? Now feast your eyes upon my greatest masterpiece. It's only a matter of time until she wins and makes me the victor of this killing game.
A fusion of an Exceed and a Unit?
Correct. And it was completed with her full cooperation, of course. This bold young woman made stopping by your wretched little island worth the effort.
Oh! How dare you!
You get your hands off of her! Filthy swine! Miyabi! He somehow forced you into doing this, didn't he? Don't you worry. We're going to protect you, okay?
Protect me.
Get away from her, Tomoe! Huh?
Tomoe!
No, I don't think I require your protection any longer. You're so weak, especially compared to me.
Miyabi.
Oh, that's right. A blaze can harm flesh and blood.
When it's wielded with deadly intent.
Oh no. Miyabi's probably being brainwashed. Or something very similar to that, I'd wager.
I can only assume that you've been keeping a close eye on this Academy's students for quite some time now.
The battle-hardened body of an X-Seed combined with such a delicate and imbalanced spirit. Once you factor in how desperately she yearns for strength, that young woman was truly the ideal candidate. With just the slightest bit of encouragement, she has harnessed a power beyond our wildest dreams, and grown to become the perfect soldier, one who'll fight to the death if ordered. Perhaps you've had a change of heart about the alliance that we talked about. Well then.
Yes, I've made a decision.
Oh?
First, we have to get rid of your inside men. We can't have a pitiful old man spying on female students for some clandestine purpose, which I'm sure wasn't just for research either.
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty creepy.
That man gave me this incredible power. I was so weak, and now look at how strong I've become.
Brainwashing is despicable!
I won't argue with you there. But she asked for this herself. We didn't need to brainwash her.
Ridiculous! There's no way Miyabi would ask for this kind of power!
Do you honestly believe I don't want strength like this? You really are very funny. You are. But you know nothing about me or what I want, Tomoe.
Don't say that.
A young woman on a quest for power, all for the love of a boy who rejected her. It's quite heroic, don't you think? Maybe now you realize you've been under observation all this time. Stop it. I must admit it was amusing. It almost felt like I was watching some preposterous teen movie.
Shut up! Blaze on!
Miyabi!
Tell me why you've always looked at everyone except me. Tell me! Why, Tor?
How is she so strong?
Look at me! Look! Look at me, Tor! Look how strong I am now!
Miyabi!
See? Look, Tor!
Don't just stand there, you blockhead!
We must deal with Miyabi. Are you going to help?
Yeah, if we only use blazes, I think we can stop her without actually hurting her.
You guys.
Interrupting me again? Why don't you understand that all I need is
Yulie!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Did you see how easy that was for me? Well, Tor, I want you to see how strong I am now.
Miyabi.
Remember when it was just the two of us on the beach, and then you told me you were too weak? That's why I decided then and there I was going to get stronger. That I wouldn't let anything hurt you. That's the only reason I'm doing all of this. I thought that if I could protect you from everything, maybe you'd love me. And then we could be together forever.
But teaming up with these rebels is insane!
Miyabi. I had no idea.
Bravo! Not only did you prove yourself most effective against X-Seeds, you took on an exception. Impressive. But unfortunately for me, playtime is just about over.
And where do you think you're going, Kay?
I know that we're in the middle of our little game and all. But I have other matters to attend to. I'm afraid I must greet the Blaze Diabolica on behalf of the Corps.
You wouldn't dare hurt Sakuya.
With her intelligence and resourcefulness, I'm certain that the witch will make an excellent test subject. I bid you adieu. I sincerely hope that all involved enjoy the rest of the game.
Not so fast!
Look out!
Tomoe!
Hey guys, listen. I'm gonna need you to let me deal with Miyabi by myself.
But that's insane.
Yeah, I know what it sounds like. It's just, if there's a way to help my duo, I have to try. Go. I can take care of this.
Come on, let me go. That's enough. We should leave them. Let's go.
But Yulie!
Listen, we should trust her, and the bond's shared by a duo.
All right.
No objection here.
She's all yours, Tomoe.
And now he's gone. Interrupted yet again. I won't let you get away with this, Tomoe.
Miyabi, you should know I'll be the one to stop you.
Rebels.
Lilith! Tora! We'll hold out here as long as we can!
I usually won't say things again, but this time, I'll gladly do so. Please go help Sakuya.
We're on it.
Yeah.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you got the short end of the stick.
Everyone knows a wife's duty is to stand by her man, no matter how bad things get.
You're way more of a weirdo than I thought, Miss Lilith Bristol.
So are you, Aoi Torasaki.
Okay, shall we do this as an ad hoc duo?
Yep, we two shall remain together always, and so on and so forth. Come on. Go big or go home!
Kay!
What took you two so long?
You're not after the headmistress?
I knew you'd come running if I threatened your precious Sakuya. Honestly, I only want one thing, and that's revenge for our last encounter. More than anything, Tora Kokinoe, I want to see the look of despair on your face when the person you swore to protect is dead and gone!
I can tell you right now that your wishes won't be coming true.
We're not about to let that happen. Do you hear me?
How long will you keep getting in my way? For as long as it takes. That's right, and I'll keep doing it till you give up that crazy borrowed power, you hear me?
I don't understand what your problem is. Our Lucifers are basically just borrowed power too.
You're wrong! Our Lucifers won't work if we're not always trying to better ourselves. What we gain from dedication, hard work, and overcoming difficulty, that's real strength. Isn't that the reason why you worked so hard for so long?
It was for him. What do you mean?
It was for him!
You're wrong! I didn't train every day to better myself, Tomoe. It was for Tor. I wanted the person I liked to notice me. That's all.
A young woman on a quest for power, all for the love of a boy who rejected her. It's heroic.
I see. I really don't know anything.
It seems to me you two are being rather cold-hearted. You left behind one single friend to try and take on the fusion. That's not what sane people do, is it?
Don't waste your time trying to psych us out.
We believe in the bond they share, a duo's bond. Whatever's happening, we know they'll work it out.
I'd better hurry if I want to catch up to Tor.
We're not done.
Please, give it a rest.
You were right. I really don't know anything about you. But still, that power of yours is wrong and you know it. Tor would say the same thing. That's the kind of honesty you can expect from him.
Don't say that. All I wanted to do was get stronger for him. Tor would never try to tear me down like that!
Then tell me one thing. Miyabi, did you tell him how? Well, how you felt about him?
Yes, I did. And then he rejected me.
Because I was so weak. I see. Well, in that case, you don't need that kind of power after all. Don't you start on that again! But only because you're so incredibly strong already! I'm not good at girl stuff. I don't even know how to flirt. And I've never once been in love. But despite all that, I still know how hard it must be to confess your feelings to someone. Miyabi, believe me, you're strong. So much stronger than someone like me.
You think I'm stronger?
I'm ashamed to have thought I was supporting you all this time. And that's why! I can't bear to see you drowning in all of that false power! You were brave enough to tell Tor how you felt, so I know you can get stronger without that stuff! Miyabi...
Tomoe...
Are you okay, Miyabi?
You can slap. That really hurt me.
Yeah, it hurt me too.
Tomoe, I'm so sorry.
Don't mention it. We are a duo.
Yeah, we sure are. Thank you, Tomoe.
What? No, how could the device stop working? That's impossible. I don't understand.
Huh. We told you, Kay.
We knew Tomoe could do it. Miyabi is free now.
Don't celebrate just yet. This isn't over. Yulie! Oh, there it is. I knew I'd get to see it. It's priceless. The look on your face when the one you swore to protect gets hurt. And we're just getting started. Now, why don't you show me more of that pathetic face? Yulie, you alright?
Yeah, it's just a scrape. Tor, you're bleeding.
It's no big deal. How magnificent! Your resolve to protect your friend is the real deal. And oh so charming. I did want a soundbite. I was really hoping for a tearful goodbye, as your beloved friend lied dying in your arms, perhaps. This is low, even for you. You know, people like you make me physically ill, risking your life to protect a special someone. I can't think of anything else more revolting.
Run, Tor. Get out of here. Don't worry about me. Save yourself.
Of course I'm going to worry about you.
Tor!
Hey, Kay, listen.
I'll kill you! I swear that I'll kill you!
I want to protect you, Yulie. I want to be the one you can rely on.
Yulie, stop!
Still, keep in mind the world waits for no one, nor is it so kind to let you have your way.
To keep her safe from anything that might threaten her, I'll do whatever it takes.
Yes, that includes this. And what good? That too!
You'll see.
It'll affect the embodiment of my soul power, my blaze. So, hope you're ready, Kay. Fire!
What? But how? This cannot be happening. How can you still be alive after that?
To protect her. That's the reason I'm still standing.
Kill him! Kill him!
We made it just in time for the last dance.
Let's make it a quick one, shall we?
I'm going to go finish this, okay?
Yeah. I'll be waiting for you.
Kay! It all ends with this one blow.
You're the one going down, Kokonoe!
Head off the fang! Eat his desire!
It can't be! It can't be!
Pierce and then crush!
He's down. Hey.
We won!
Impossible! How could my units have been defeated like this.
It appears as though this evening's soiree has come to an end.
What a farce this turned out to be.
Well, I thought it was extremely entertaining.
Right. See you at the next one.
Au revoir, everyone.
What do you think now? Has this changed your mind about what you called antiquated soul power? If you still don't understand it, perhaps it's time to admit that it's beyond you.
She's just a girl. I can understand how I lost to her grandfather years ago, but losing to a giggling child?
Tor Kokonoe, will you live up to all my expectations? I hope so.
I lost. To that weakling. But how?
King! Pathetic, worthless stray! How dare you let that brat of a girl make a fool out of me like that? This is all your fault, imbecile, do you hear me? Yours! Have you forgotten the generosity and the kindness that I showed to you? Scum like you doesn't even deserve to live! You actually find this funny? I guess there's only one course of action left to take. Now go forth and destroy everything. Kill the girl and burn down the school. Oh, you bastard.
I see now that the only person you can trust is yourself.
Help me.
No one can hear you. No one will come to protect you, old man. Having a stingy old crank like you around might ruin my plans. And now, this is mine. I have the ultimate armor. Destruction. And I will use it to destroy Kokonoe and his friends.
It's just a scratch. Stopped it.
Do you think you can win with her holding you back?
Of course I do. She's my partner.
I don't understand this at all. Needing another person's presence to make you stronger is simply ridiculous. Are you going to spout some nonsense now about your resolve and how it's your strength? No wonder you're both so fragile and weak. Now I'll show you how powerless you really are.
Hey, pal, did you forget about this?
Koryo Academy. My, what a wonderful place. Here you learn together, compete together, laugh together. Such an ideal spot to spend your brightest years. It's so wonderful, in fact. It makes me sick.
No, stop it! Why the hell are you doing this? Is there nothing you care about? Nobody to keep safe? Doesn't anything matter to you?
Nothing does. With the sole exception of one very important thing. And that, Kokonoe, is absolute power. It means everything to me.
No, don't!
Not so fast there! You smash that prick to pieces, okay?
Absolutely, Miss Schemy.
Attaboy. Guess I can forget about getting a good night's sleep now. Times like these make me think I was nuts for becoming a teacher. But the kids make it worthwhile.
What a futile gesture. You don't really think that'll help somehow, do you?
None, but it did create a blind spot for us.
That was clever.
From this close up, I won't miss.
Are your injuries okay?
Yeah, Tor. They're only minor.
Brilliant move. I won't let you get another one, though.
Yulie, look out!
Behind you!
You see there? I guess you really did protect her, didn't you? Now die a painful death in front of your friend. Just think. It'll eat away at her soul every day for the rest of her life.
Tor. Don't die. Please. Tor. No. Please, Tor. Don't die.
Your precious little partner's calling for you. Can't you hear her whine? Stand up. Take out your blaze.
Tor.
You said you'd always protect her. Come on, Kokinoe.
You won't get away with this. Never. Never, ever. You'll never get away with this.
Ah, there it is. Yes, that overwhelming dark power that you once wounded me with. Her power. It's incredible. She may be even stronger than this destruction. No, she can't be. I have to be the strongest one. Me! This is the end for you.
I have to help Yulie. No, you can't. Don't do this. Please stop.
Yulie! Stop this!
Kokinoe, you live.
It's no use, I've got a blaze! Aegis Desire!
Someone very dear to you was killed, so you've been seeking power to avenge them. You're an Avenger. Just like me, remember? But there's something that I've been struggling with for a while. Do I want power, or do I want revenge? There's a fine line between them, so how is my power any different from his? We've spent together, it's made me realize something. All that I want to do is protect people. That's why my soul power, my blaze, it isn't a weapon but a shield. Since I want to protect, that's what my power is meant for. And that's why, Yulie, I'm going to protect you, too. Please, come back to me, Yulie!
I'm here, Tor.
Glad to have you back, Yulie.
Tor, I could have killed you, but you risked your life.
Like I've told you before, I will always protect you.
Big brother will always protect you, okay, Kev?
The strength of your resolve. There is no such thing!
Just give it up. Continuing's pointless.
You're right. But everything's pointless once you've lost. And that's why I'm going to kill the both of you. Because this power is the only thing I have left.
Fine, then I will protect her to the end. Yulie?
No, we'll protect each other. Because you and I are duo partners, Tor.
That's right.
Now, Aegis Desire! Time for you to die, Tor Kokonoe! Yulie Sigtuna! What? How?
What I give Yulie.
And what I give to Tor.
Brian.
I'm sorry. I brought this on you guys. This is all my fault. And I'm so sorry.
Look, why don't we forget it and all work on getting stronger?
Yeah, we will. And you know why? Because you're my partner.
And likewise, I've got you as mine, Tomoe.
Miyabi, Tomoe, Tora, Tatsu, we can do this together.
Yeah.
Would you damn pest quit following
what's up with them?
Well, Skini defended the dorm, so now she's their hero.
Oh. Okay.
Here you go. It's a gift for you, Tor.
Thanks, but what is it?
Materials on Kevin Wayfair. He was the young man who we knew only as Kay. It turns out he once had an older brother. One he was very close to, but also lost quite suddenly. Kay's family then fell apart, and as for himself, he wound up in the shadows, sold off into that old man's organization. He not only lost his brother, but also his family and his name. Smith raised him as a soldier who sought only power and results. That's the long and short of Kay.
So why would you give me this?
Well, I thought you might be a little bit curious.
Thanks for thinking of me, Lilith.
Don't mention it. You are my future husband. Oh, and about the other thing that's been concerning you. I heard you left the hospital today.
I've gotta go!
To be honest, Tor, I can't say I like that reaction of yours. However, I know you haven't seen her all this time, so I suppose I'll allow it for today. Off you go. Spit spot.
Again, Lilith. Thank you.
You're being incredibly kind to Tor, you know, by letting him see the file on Kay like that.
Tor's soul has developed, and I'd like to see it do so even further. And learning why his enemy felt what he did might fuel that.
Sakuya, you haven't changed.
That's right. It's so the path that I'm on now will one day reach absolute duo, you see. So that's why.
Well, can you see Gimli from here?
My, unfortunately. Hey, Tor. I want to confess that I'm not an Exceed. The day that Papa was killed, I did more than just pray to get stronger. I begged for it. And then, I found myself with fangs for the sake of revenge. By wanting to get stronger, I had awakened the power within me. So I'm not an Exceed. What I am is an Elawake.
And what exactly is an Elawake?
There's certain people who have power hidden inside. It's tucked away in the depths of their souls. Eventually, their power awakens and it makes weapons of their souls. They are called Elawakes.
Wait a minute. How is that any different than an Exceed?
Well, actually, I've heard the Exceeds are Elawakes, but the difference is they've had their soul powers artificially awakened. I couldn't control the power when it emerged. It was awful. But luckily, the Dorn Agency stepped in and rescued me.
So that's what happened?
I'm sorry I never told you about this, Tor. I've been so afraid. Afraid you'd find out I wasn't an Exceed. Afraid that once you knew everything about me and what I was, that you'd drift away and then I'd never get to see you again. But more than anything, I've been afraid that my power would hurt you. Or worse, possibly even kill you.
Really?
Even so, Tor, I still... I want to be with you and be your duo partner. I can't help it, I'm sorry.
I need to apologize to you as well. After I first saw your true power back on Kay's boat, I told myself, I can't let her use that thing again. Using it hurt you bad, so doing it again was out of the question. But I went and let you do just that, and and by doing so, it's my fault you got hurt once more.
No, it's not.
It's alright. Just watch, I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough to really protect you when you need it, I promise. Listen to me, Yulie. I want you to keep being my duo. Blaze on. We two shall remain together always, and do everything as a duo, to the best of our ability. In joy and sorrow, in sickness and in health, until death do us part.